Kiri. This is Space Haven 1.0. Freshly released on the 13th of May 2026. The game has been in development for about 10 years. And I played this 6 years ago, which I think was around the time when it came into early access. Isometric, colony sim, in space, management, base building, survival. It was too early back then. But now, fast forward to now, it's out. Version 1 full release, developed and published by Bugbite, who sent me a key, you know, way back when. And now we'll just see. I don't know, we're gonna start a new game because I have no clue how this works anymore. And I'm actually gonna play the tutorial again. Because, you know, in 6 years, a lot can change. The music is very relaxing, I agree. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. Do it now so you don't forget. Thank you. So, basic mechanics, shipbuilding, resource management, crew member management. Okay, divide it into chapters. Play it. We're gonna play it. The scenario, the basics. What? Can be paused and returned to any... Are you... Oh, God. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. Game name, New Haven 1. No. Tutorial. Ah! I like it. Tutorial. His like, this is insane. Hi, Whaler Whales. I can't remember 6 days ago, let alone 6 years. I know that it was too early for early access, but I don't remember anything else. So, yeah, we'll see. You've been thinking about a Steam Deck. Ooh. I don't play games like this one with a controller, but Steam Deck, so amazing. Don't save on the storage. Because I did. I have regrets. Found yourself out of resources when building a critical facility? Dismantling a facility will return the resources which were used to build it. You can use this to temporarily dismantle some facilities of lesser importance. Okay. Greetings, Spacefarer. My name is Sheridan, and I will be your guide to teach you the basics of Space Haven. First, let's have a quick glance at the user interface. We will start by moving the camera. This can be done with the keyboard, mouse, or gamepad. Whee! Oh no, I have to do it several times. Okay, mouse 2. Mouse 2 is the right mouse button, in case you were wondering, because I was. Hello, not so pro gamer. Good work. Next up is zooming in and... Okay, oh my god. Yes, okay, we can zoom in, we can zoom out. Alright, that's it. Now we know how to move the camera. Okay, I don't need to read this. Let's briefly go through the various sections of the interface. We have buttons in the top left for management menus, including star map, ship and crew management, missions and research. Then we have an oversight into the situation of your ship. Statistics like how long your crew will survive with the current amount of resources. That is good to know. Why does it say that? 4 days. 4 days of oxygen, 2 days of food. Okay. Next section. The small button above the slider can be used to modify the size of the window. Small button above the slider. I'm not allowed to click this right now. It's okay. And we'll play games like this then. Your birthday is next month. Ooh. Ooh. So you can play this with a controller, but every game on Steam, on the Steam page, when you scroll down a bit, it tells you if it's Steam Deck verified or not. This one is. After the languages on the right-hand side, it says Steam Deck compatibility. Actually, I'm on display capture. There you go. So Steam page, you scroll down. Here the languages, Steam Deck compatibility. Verified is good. It works. Sometimes it's... What is it? It's a yellow thing and it says not verified, but it may still work, actually. But that's what you have to look out for. But yeah, I love the Steam Deck. It's so good. Hello, Doran. Happy Tuesday. Mac users, your mouse has more than one button. Mac mouses only have one button? I didn't know. Ayakana, I'm not sure who you're calling your girl, but unless she's also in chat here, stop it. It's that simple. This section lists your crew members. You can select a crew member by clicking on them here. Classic. Additional information on what is present in the sector. It can be derelict ships, asteroids with resources, or ships and stations belonging to other factions. But in the tutorials, I don't know what this means now. Top right, we have the game log. Below that, control the speed of the game. Recommended to use hotkeys. They're shown when you hover over it, but I can't because tutorial. Thanks, Kansley. Appreciate it. I think it's the red shirt, huh? It's like attracting flies. It's like poop. Anyway. I'm in a good mood today, so that's nice. Dora, thank you for 35 stream streak. Okay, I'm hiding a button here. Let me show you the button that I'm hiding. Hello, Bredsky. Allows you to access different view modes of your ship. View modes give information on things like temperature, gas levels, power, and crew comfort in a visual form. The buttons allow you to toggle the visibility level of walls and the roof. I'm getting Discord messages on the side commenting on stream. It's really funny. Okay, and then we have the build menu here as well. Hello, Sherry. Building the ship of your dreams will be done through here. Okay, the ship of my dreams. I don't like space. I don't dream about this. So it's gonna be a box, I think. Can it just be a crate? I hope you're well, Sherry. Thank you for being here. I don't know that cartoon, Kodo. Thank God you weren't drinking something. Would have been all over your monitor. A snowflake-shaped ship. Wouldn't be the first time. I did that in RimWorld. You can choose to build a very large ship or have multiple smaller ships in your fleet. The ships in your fleet are listed here. You can also select a ship here. Double-click on the ship to pan the camera to the ship location. I have a ship. Alright, lower left shows information on whatever is currently selected. Maybe a ship, a crew member, or a facility. Oh no, Borgs have ship boxes? Box ships? Is that bad? What? No need to apologize, but I had a... With a new RimWorld DLC that I forgot what it's called because I don't retain information. But there you build... Odyssey, thank you, oh my god. In Odyssey you build a spaceship, right? And I built a snowflake spaceship, and it was really cool actually. I colored it teal as well. It was very nice. I never finished it, but it was really fun. Aerodynamics don't matter, which is actually a good thing. Okay, the lower left, I already read this. Okay, there we have it. The basics of the interface. Don't worry if you can't remember it all. Yeah. I've completed this tutorial. Easy. Let's go with the next one. There's only 1 million left. Hello, Girali. Space Haven allows you to create a spaceship of your dreams to carry your crew between the stars. However, to make things easier to learn, we will start with an empty hull of a small spaceship. Okay, let's start with how facilities are built on the spaceship. Your crew members are equipped with handheld construction printer guns, which require build tools to allow for building. I want a printer gun. That sounds really cool. Oh, I don't know Star Trek. I know like a teeny tiny bit of Star Trek because I played Star Trek Voyager. Was that what it's called? Star Trek Voyager? Across the Unknown. I think it has a subtitle. I didn't finish it, but I know a couple of names now. But I don't like sci-fi. Please stay. I need your help to play this game. Please stay. Playable is the other thing. Right, thank you, Tarek. So the Steam Deck verification doesn't work. Playable, but there may be some issues with it and verified. And playable most of the time works. It's just controls that may be weird or like text is too small or something. Thank you, Tarek. Okay, building tools. They are made by Tools Facility, so we're gonna build one. Later on, I will let you build your own. Oh, on your own. Okay. So, if I click this building thingy here, I'm gonna move the camera slightly up. There we go. Oh my. Resources. Tools Facility. Good. Now place the facility in the area shown. I need to rotate it, which I'm gonna do with Q and E. Okay. Build view by holding V. Oh, this is nice. If that's just too much and you don't really see anything. Alright, now we wait for the crew to finish building. Your crew will automatically bring all the resources needed to the build site and then use their construction printer gun to construct the facility. I want to print a gun. It's so cool. Thank you, Skaltia. I am super direct. I'm autistic. I like it that way. Good work. Now let's continue by learning about system points and ship system cores. There's this meme. I don't know what it is right now. Like I don't know. It doesn't matter. But it's the point of view when neurotypical people, like somebody needs to say something, but nobody does, right? And then there's the autistic person be like, what? I'm here. I can say it. I don't mind. It's like, that's me. Anyways, system points represent computing power and are needed for advanced facilities to function. Hi, Alemi. You're made of jello. Did you work out? It's good to see you. Good evening. As an example, a power generator requires 2 system points. Okay, computing power. System points are provided by system core facilities, which in turn require core points to be constructed. Now don't worry if these 2 types of points don't make sense right away. It will become more clear with time. I hope so. A core point. Nah, you already lost me. Let's increase the availability of system points on this ship by building a small system core. Okay, well that makes sense so far. System core. Then we're gonna rotate. We should use the rotation keys, yes. We're gonna wait for them to build it. The system core needs to be completed as we cannot proceed to build a power generator before some system points are available on the ship. Makes sense. I really like the art side. It's so retro, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Annika. Happy Tuesday. Now we have some system points available. Power is essential for keeping the lights on and for facilities to function. Alright, so power generation. That's in power, obviously. Power is gonna go here. For reasons. I'm just following what he's saying. Your direct spouse is checked back halfway across Sydney. That's a workout. Yeah. It's already time to leave again. I also prefer neurospicy people, Skalgia. Yeah, it's like, it's more comfortable. ADHD, yeah, that's a struggle. Hello, Phoenix. I am in space. Help me. How are you? There's no moving background, which is awesome. I've completed the tutorial section. Oh, easy. Okay. We're we're gonna look into how to create optimal temperature and gas conditions for your crew. For my crew. For us. For you. For you. Okay. Let's build an oxygen generator to produce oxygen for your crew. Go ahead and build the oxygen generator on your own. I will watch your progress. Sheridan is watching me. Life support. Oh, I'd already highlighted it. You said on my own. What? I zoomed. Okay. He's watching me up here. Look at this. Look at him. You've got back to Sydney for the last week or so. You're not moving again until he leaves, so you've retrieved check bags from your friends. Ah, of course. Well, that's cool though. Cool, cool, cool. Good work. Toxic gases may accumulate in your ship, and in high enough levels, they can be fatal to your crew. We need to get rid of them. Gas scrubbers will filter the air and remove toxic gases. A larger ship requires more than one gas scrubber to keep the air clean. Build it. Dasmik, is that... Oh, look at that. He'll pause the game so I can place the buildings. Is he God? Dasmik, is that, like, enough Oni for you? Good morning, Carbine. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Welcome in. You're doing well. Without gravity, you can just flip over and then things will start looking up. It's true. It's not... Well... We're trying here. Okay, building the gas scrubber. I can now check here. So there's an ice asteroid. And then Energium asteroid. It's gonna be energy, huh? Oh, get some donuts, Hermie. Yeah, treat yourself. Next up, temperature. Too cold or too hot will force the crew to wear spacesuits. Being in spacesuits will prevent your crew from sleeping, eating, or using the toilet. They can't use the toilet. Oh, okay. What do astronauts do in a spacesuit? Since when? The game's been in development for about 10 years, Annika, and I played it 6 years ago in early access, so you probably bought it sometime during then, I guess. I hope your meetings go well, Carbine. Thank you for being here. FG made you buy it. Astronauts wear diapers? Okay. Thermal regulators are necessary for maintaining the right temperature. They're capable of both heating and cooling as needed to keep the temperature the right temperature. That is nice. Let's place a few thermal regulators to ensure that the right temperature is maintained. There are two versions. One version can be placed on walls, while another can be placed on the floor. Alright, this is the wall one. Oh, like between a wall, like, okay, yeah. Ah! I pressed R and it changed things. Oh, R is the temperature overlay, I see. Behind me, here, is the temperature overlay. And then the other thermal regulator is going to go here. Oh, damn, I missed one. Okay. Building this, cool. You have an insatiable curiosity for figuring stuff out and the energy to match. As much as it is a struggle, you wouldn't change it for all the hardships. You want the world to be more accommodating. I understand, yeah. I understand it. It would be nice to get more help in that regard. Anais, hello. Welcome. I'm just playing the tutorial, so I didn't build any of this really. I'm just putting stuff in as Sheridan tells me to. Okay, next up. Crew comfort. Okay. Your crew will need a comfortable place to sleep in. If crew members have to sleep in an uncomfortable place, it will affect their mood and energy. Obviously. So we're gonna make a bedroom by placing beds. There are normal beds and bunk beds. What does this mean? -2, -2, 12. And that's 20. What was that? What does that mean? So here it says comfortable. Better rest for your crew members compared to sleeping on floors is not as comfortable. Okay. Work comfort. Okay. A shrine to Sheridan? I think we should, because he's kind of like a god. Pausing time. Giving me tasks. Can I rename the crew? Yes. Okay, who wants to be my tutorial people? I'm gonna open the name queue. If you'd like to be a tutorial person, !join. There's rest comfort, leisure comfort, and work comfort. Okay, thank you. You want to be a real person in space. Don't forget the in space part. Yes, you'll join. Gonna give you a couple more seconds and then I'll pick 4 people. Is that what you wanted to pin, Kansley? News of today, Arch wants to be a real person. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Hermie. Was that MMI? Yeah, hang on. I can't pause the game. Anyway, that's okay. Arch. Arch play stuff. There you go, a real person. Then we have Anais. And last one is Teddy. What was the last one here? You now have some beds for your crew. However, there's a problem. The sleeping area is very uncomfortable due to it being completely in the open. Let's take a look at the sleep comfort value for the area. I'll name you, I promise. Just have to do what Sheridan says. Alright, this shows the comfort. By comparing the color of the area where the beds are to the right-hand side legend here. Oh, great, huh? It's negative. Okay. Let's make it positive so crew members can have good night's rest. Yes, but also... Okay, no, first I have to do this. Let's fall off this section.
No.
Yes. And create a proper bedroom. Walls and doors will block discomfort such as noise, smell, vibrations to a good degree. Hello, Ron. Good morning. We need to place a couple of doors as well. One door will give access to the bedroom and the other will separate the noisy oxygen generator from the bedroom. Okay, but first, very important, we need to name the last person, Teddy. Teddy FL. Was that capitalized? I'm gonna capitalize it, I'm not sure. Hello, Citrix. It's good to see you. You like this game? It's very cozy. Okay. I'm not convinced yet, but we will see. I need X1 wall. Oh, here. Do I need to rotate this? No. And then I need X1 door. That's 2. Is that just a different color? This one has a window at the top as well. I'm gonna take this one. I'm a bit confused by it. Ah! Wrong button. I do have to rotate the doors, okay. That's okay. Hello, FX. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. The combat is extremely forgiving. Okay. Yeah, sprite variation. The rest seem to be exactly the same. Okay, the doors are in place. With the bedroom now having a positive sleep comfort value, we can move on to build a kitchen for the crew. Crew members seek out a comfortable place to relax and eat at when they are on leisure time. The kitchen prepares meals from raw food. Automatically? While crew members can stand and eat, they prefer to eat their food at a table. Rimworld, anybody? You have seen Catastrophic Failure. You don't know how it happened. You've not played it. Well, we'll see what I can do here. Placing chairs around the table will allow crew members to sit down while eating their food. Okay, we should wall off the section with walls and a door to make sure the space has positive... I see what you did there.
Word.
Leisure comfort level. Darth Ethan! Single-handedly completing today's bits goal.
Bits goal of 1,700. Thank you.
GG. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Thank you. I wanted to check the overlay though. It is green now. Got an extra jingle. Of course, Malimid. You had a busy day. Thank you for stopping by. Walls. No wait, first the kitchen. So was kitchen. Kitchen go here. And then furniture, possibly. Here's the chair. They look like boss chairs. We'll take those one for the kitchen. Table? Wait, there were different tables as well. I want this one. I'm not sure it let me. Because this is not the sprite that I chose. But it's okay. And then walls. And the door. Okay, we're gonna take the other door. I think that's it. Go build the things. Hello, Mike, by the way. From cozy hotels to space hotels. Yeah, we'll see if that counts as a hotel. Not sure if it's going to be cozy, but I'll do my best. Hello, Metal Hammer. Welcome. Thank you for the hydration as well. Always good. Put some tea. The crew will also need a toilet. Absolutely. Crew members can use the toilet whenever they need arise. Oh, the need arises. Yeah, that makes more sense. They cannot use it while they wear spacesuits. So I've been told. This is a funny looking toilet. It doesn't have a lid. From above the snow to above the planet, yeah. Where did they flush the poop to?
Excellent.
Don't ask these questions. Mr. Bones agrees that we need the toilet. Thank you, Darth Ethan, for another 200 bits. Okay, crew members can work more efficiently when sufficient light is present. Working in darkness may lead to more accidents. 17 is my favorite number. And the reason for that is I'm very biased. My birthday is on A17. A17th. Is that English? It's on January 17th. And so I just made it my favorite number. So 17 everywhere. Everywhere. We need lights. Play some lights. It's going to make it more comfortable. So it's in furniture and wall light. Oh, now I see the sprite. I didn't see it. It's here. Is that it? 3 lights, yep. I think having 2 right next to each other is a bit excessive, but that's okay. Your crew can now sleep and spend the leisure time in comfortable spaces. Completed, okay? Next up. We're looking into the basics of industry. Let's start by building 2 essential industry facilities, the water purifier and the recycler. The water purifier converts ice mined from asteroids into purified water. Water is needed for oxygen production and plant growth. The recycler, another essential industry facility, allows you to convert scrap resources salvaged from derelict spaceships to useful building blocks. So far, so good. I'm still following all of this. The recycler. Okay, we're gonna build this here. You have to recycle the poop and use it for potato fertilizer. It isn't flushed, it's dehydrated. Water is recycled. Is that true? I don't know. Ooh, we're gonna need power stuff. Before we get to that, we're approaching an ad break. If you're subscribed on Twitch, you don't see ads. So maybe you have a Prime lying around. Maybe you want to subscribe. Otherwise, you can always subscribe on YouTube. Different thing, but also supportive. And I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy this. Space Haven. We're in the tutorial that never ends. But I'm learning a lot. And Sheridan, our god, is telling us how this works. I'll be right back. Thank you. Slackerford. Ooh, fancy! Leroy! Kiri. again, and welcome back. Hi Reza, good afternoon. Gaming is going well. We're learning about Space Haven. It's complex so far, but I am still following. Mostly. Oh god. Fruits! Thank you, Reza, for the 100 bits. This is... I need to do something about this. Whenever...
Did you just really flush the poop out of space?
No? No? We're not doing that, I've been told. We're dehydrating it or something. One moment. Cause this is not... Nope. Here we go. And then, what's the other thing? I need to fix this, because whenever streamer stickers or stream stickers adds new throwables. Throwables are the ones where there's just lots of stuff coming. They default the price lower than it should be, and they make it really loud, which also should not be. So nice cheese there, Reza. Thank you for the bits. I fixed it now. I don't know if I can change that, but that's slightly annoying. But that's okay. Here we are. Okay, Nick Mick, thank you for the 217 bits. We didn't do any of that stuff. Curie inflation. No, it's just supposed to be 200, but whenever they add a new one, they start at 100. And then somebody gets a discount, and then I realize, oh wait, there's a thing, I need to change it again. But also it's very loud. All Bill Finn, thank you for lurking. So, industry facilities here. They are noisy and they cause discomfort in the surrounding area. We should aim to minimize this by having industry facilities in their own rooms. Oh, it's actually not a Twitch thing. It's a third-party website. Let's separate the large recycler facility and place some walls to improve the overall comfort. Okay, we're gonna do this over here. And we're gonna leave space here because I guess we're gonna put something else in there as well. The industry facilities have an error icon on top of them, indicating an issue requiring our attention. Alright. So, in the lower left, we see what's going on. Requires high capacity power node. Most facilities only need low capacity power, which is integrated and provided from the hull. Oh, that's cool. Advanced facilities, such as industry facilities, need high capacity power distributed by power nodes. When's the third party? Who's the second party? I am? Maybe? There's Twitch, there's me, and then there's a third party, potentially? I also have to pay my energy bill for the air condition. Yeah. I do. I don't run it right now, but yes. How's your day, Rosa? This industry facility is not on the high capacity power grid and will not function. We can also verify this from the power view mode, which is this one. Looking at the legend, the industry facilities are not placed on a high capacity grid. Because that would be green. There is no green. I can't even move the camera right now. This is green for a strange reason. Power nodes expand the high capacity grid and enable your industry facilities to work. Okay, we have to build one near it. A power node. Okay. Ah, and then it has an area of effect. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. What are you? Are you the fourth party? I'm not sure. You didn't feel well last night. Today feels like you're watching at 0.75 speed. Very annoying. Oh no. That sucks. I guess you still went to work though, right? Alright, the industrial facilities are now on a high capacity grid and ready to be used. We'll start by transforming ice into purified water. No, I want to go see the overlay again. Okay. So, refine. Water.
Kiri stream is always the first party. After that there is no better party to attend to chat. Tickets for the first party you get by subs, prime subs or bits.
True. Absolutely true. Nick Mick, thank you for the 169 bits. Here's your ticket. It will be emailed to you. Thank you. just you wait until you see bits and random numbers and then suddenly you find another alert. Thank you. We're gonna refine water. We see the possible types of resources for production and on the left-hand side. Okay. This will always assign a production task to make 5 units of the resource. We have now assigned production, okay, to make 4. We should assign some tasks at the recycler as well. Why would I not do that continuously? Do we not always need water? I don't know. Hey, Blackjacks. Hello. It's a party. I've not added any alerts, no, but Nick Mick last week found these 666 bits and was surprised. So, not everybody knows all the alerts. Let's recycle some infra scrap into infra blocks. The basic building block for many facilities. Infra scrap. Into here. Oh. I see. Assign the production. I wanted to, but you didn't let me. Crew members will automatically execute these industry tasks with time. Okay. Next tutorial section, done. Let's continue by looking into how to expand the hull of the ship while the crew uses the industry facilities. Crew members use small spacecrafts named builder pods to expand the hull of the ship. We will need to build a pod hangar and a builder pod. A pod hangar. Alright. We're gonna get a builder pod. Who wants to be the builder? Going outside? Am I going against our Lord and Savior Sheridan? Yeah, I shouldn't. Apologies, Lord Sheridan. I didn't mean to be a heretic. That's it. Now we need to construct a builder pod in the pod hangar. This can be a home to one small spacecraft, such as a minor pod, builder pod, or starfighter. In the lower left window, click on the builder pod icon to construct it. This one, okay. We're gonna wait until it's finished. It's very, very pixely, but I like zooming in and looking at that. It's cool. Okay, apparently that was finished, but nobody was there. We have a builder pod. Open the build menu. Go to edit. Ooh. Hull. Build hull. Let's use the tool and place a new section of hull. Hold and drag. Good work. Your crew can now start expanding the hull of the ship using the builder pod. Okay, that seems fairly easy. I like that. We wait. When starting out, be mindful not to expand too much too quickly. Instead, expand little by little as you need more space. I guess that makes sense because it all costs resources, and then we need more oxygen in there, and maybe another scrapper, and temperature regulation, and when we scale, it scales all of these things. And there's the pod going back and forth. Go big or go home. I think you have to go home in that case. Small steps. Well done. Okay, that was the next tutorial. So yes, it was a huge list of them, but some of them are really short. Hi, Yogi Bear. It's good to see you. No! No, don't leave. Reza, Mindril, come back. I don't know if I can name the pods, but when Sheridan lets me, I can try. We're gonna look into how we make the ship capable of executing hyperspace jumps. They put a lot of strain on the ship hull. We need to reinforce and stabilize the hull before we can execute a hyperspace jump. Hull stabilizers reinforce the spaceship's hull, strengthening its frame and generally improving structural integrity. Okay. This would be for overview. I don't think I can. We're doing what? A hull stabilizer. Here. Apparently that goes over there. So yeah, I can't name the pods. I can name the people. This is really funny. When I'm here, I want to zoom in. Oh, now it works. Sometimes it zooms in 2 steps instead of 1. It seems the crew is scheduled for sleep now. I will speed up time as fast as possible so the crew can continue working. You mean so the crew can sleep? Because they're not... Okay. We are in Sheridan's control right now. Look at this here. Bless Sheridan. Oh no, Archie's using the toilet. Sorry, we looked again. Is that just me? How do I always end up watching people on the toilet? That's why we have about 100 quotes of just that. I'm sorry, Arch, there's no privacy on the spaceship. No. Okay, hull stabilizers use steel plates as a resource to stabilize the hull. We will now wait for a crew member to load the hull stabilizer and for the ship hull to become stable. So apparently I have those. I have a steel plate. Okay, that was it. Achieved. There's the hull of the ship is now stable and we can continue making the ship capable of executing a hyperspace jump. All your quotes are Nando.
I want to watch somebody use the toilet.
Mine are dark-y things, like, you know, killing stuff, eating people, and toilet quotes, apparently. Thank you, Tarek, for the 400 bits. It's really funny. So those are my quotes. So good morning, Rings. To be fully hyperspace capable, the ship still needs a navigation console and enough hyperdrives to support its mass. A navigation console. Alright, we're gonna put this here. Hyperium hyperdrive. Yeah. Cool. That looks really cool. I still don't know how to get resources yet, but we'll get there. What was that? That was a quote of me. Because I say things on stream when I play games. That is the context of playing games. But if you take that quote out of context, welcome to my life. I love those quotes. They're so good. There are plenty of innuendo quotes in there. Fair. You never use those though. You never hold them against me. It's always the toilet ones. Hi Boltim. Happy time zone to you too. It is Twitch things. Hi Knut. Is this good? We'll see. It is already much better than 6 years ago. I can tell you that. We are in the tutorial, learning all the things. So far, it's alright, but I've not really played yet. I've just been following our Lord and Savior, Sheridan, who has control over time. One more thing. In order to travel safely between star systems, you need ISP pills. Interstellar sickness pills. Effective prevention against interstellar travel sickness. Might cause some undesirable side effects and addiction. Well, that does not sound great. Your crew can get these pills. No, I don't know if I can take another dad joke.
136.
Cryogenics, you need 400 bits for that. Sorry. Thank you for the bits though. But it's 400 bits, then the number. That is a special alert to take that number from the quotes list and read it out. It's a very, very fancy alert kind of thing that does it. Your crew can get these pills from the medical cabinet. We should build one now. But how do the pills get into the cabinet?
Oh no.
I am making fun of old people.
Hype train started.
That does sound
Join
like
us in
me.
the snow.
Thank you, Reza, for the 400 bits and helping out Cryogenics there with the quotes. Thank you. Yeah, it's Yay. Good work. Your ship is now ready for hyperspace travel. We added 2 hyperdrives to fully support the mass of the ship. Ship mass. Safe hyperspace travel requires that hyperdrives can handle the mass of the ship. The larger the ship, the more hyperdrives I need. Sure, but where does it say how many I need? Surely it says that somewhere, but where? Also, we have a hype train. New hype train emos, anybody? Maybe? Okay, that was this tutorial. Now, we're setting up a point defense turret. Please, for the ship. I don't know if I can take another dad joke.
Pillow time.
It's chew time. Like in choo choo. Thank you, Desme, for the 100 bits. Jumping onto the train. In the navigation tab, where we prep the launch. Okay. Because we prepared for the hyperspace jump. But we didn't actually do it. So, okay. That's okay. Defense turrets.
Just testing some alerts.
Thank you, Nick Mick, for the 269 bits. That's just a normal thing. The operations console is used by crew members to control point defense turrets and when communicating with other ships. Okay. I wonder if they're just simplifying... What is this? If they're just simplifying everything for the tutorial.
I need to decapitate more.
Yes. Thank you, Reza, for the nice bits. Cryogenics, thank you for the 400 bits. That's a fun quote. Yep. May have said that at some point in some game. 69 is for tips, which is much higher. But it was definitely one for the charity stream. I'm pretty sure it's a bit one, tip one. Good work. Your crew members can now use the operations console to control point defense turrets on your ship and communicate with other ships. But I don't have those turrets, do I? Hold up. Scanners are detecting asteroids nearing your ship. We just set up point defense turrets to shoot them down. So I don't have any. Got it. They're used to shoot down incoming projectiles and small hostile spacecrafts. We need to build 2. Apparently we build them inside. Okay. It has... It's not on a high power grid. Okay, so we go power. Small power node. Am I not allowed to build this? Because it's a tutorial. I'm not allowed to build this. Okay. They go on the roof. Is there... Wall view. Oh, well done. You now have some protection against asteroids and small hostile spacecrafts. One of the point defense turrets is without power. Ship attack and defense systems need to be on the high capacity power grid. We see the outside. The towers do go on the top. What is this? Player. I don't know what this is. Anyway. Power node. I wanted to be ahead of you, but you didn't let me. It's too handy.
Hey, who told you the number? That's a mystery.
Test, test, test.
That's me. Thank you for the 204 bits. Appreciate it. I think the hype train is gonna leave without us, but that's okay. Are there multiple levels? I don't know yet. There's an inside and an outside. But I'm not sure if there are multiple levels. Excellent, just in time. The asteroids are closing in on your ship. Let's see if your point defense turrets can shoot them down. Well, they spin wildly. Do I need to do anything? Destroy the asteroids. Looks like we are doing that. Booyah! Your point defense turrets shot down the incoming asteroids. Multiple point defense turrets can work together as an effective defense. Alright, that was another tutorial done. Now we're learning how we can research and unlock new technologies. It was a close one, but that's okay. Thank you for the bits though. It's pretty awesome. Researching new technologies is done using two types of research facilities. These are the research lab and the research workbench. The lab allows your crew members to study archived scientific data from Earth. Multiple research labs can be built for more effective research. The workbench is used for reverse engineering purposes and allows your crew members to carry out experiments. And we need both. Okay. I'm gonna put the lab here. And the bench. Oh yeah, I just didn't see that. And the bench here. We can adjust the wall view. But yeah, it seems like there's one level. Probably. I want the frog emote as well, but I think that's a level 2. Okay, we're building this. I may want this view. You can now open the research menu and start researching new technologies. Up here, top left is the research menu. Let's start by selecting a research module we want unlocked. Botany, apparently. At the left-hand side, you can see various information about the research module. So we would get the grow bed with light. 2 different versions. We need 40 research. Oh, you going through this, okay. Next is what is required. A research module consists of research stages, representing research work needed in steps. This research module only has 1 research stage. More advanced technologies may have more than 1. It requires so-called basic research points. There are 3 types of research points, which correspond to 3 different difficulty levels of research. The research skill of a crew member determines how fast they can generate these research points at the research lab. Basic is green, Intermediate is yellow and advanced is red. Reminds me of Factorio. Have a good afternoon, Reza. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support as well. Hello, AK. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Can I rotate the view? Good question. No. Because we made it through the camera control tutorial and it didn't tell me. In the next section, we see research bonuses acquired when crew members salvage facilities from derelict ships. Blueprints may be unlocked and count as a bonus to a specific research module. Lastly, this is the research queue. You can add, remove, and rearrange research modules from the queue here. Alright, I'm gonna start this now. Advanced research module. Energy refinery. There are 2 stages. Experiment with Energium. Okay, and then lots of research. All requirements in stage 1 need to be completed before research can continue to the second stage. This module requires work to be done both in the research lab and the workbench. Alright, it's queued up. Start by selecting the second research module in the queue. Bottom of the research queue, you can see the various options to rearrange and modify. Yes, I see that. Hello, Spectre. I played this for 2 hours 6 years ago. So yes, it's a new game for me. I played it, I think it was just as the game released in early access. And I played for 2 hours and was like, that is too early access for me, I'm out. And so I've been waiting and biding my time. But yeah, I'm basically new to it, and so we're going through the whole tutorial, and it's a lot. But we'll see. Have you played it a lot? Alright, all the options. We'll remove it from the queue again, okay? Exit the research menu. We can now watch your crew members generate research points in iterations at the research lab. Each research iteration has a chance of success, which is determined by the research skill of the crew member. Alright. Who's on it? Hermie. You got this, Hermie. I think it's going well. Oh no, here it is. So the first one didn't actually go well. Did you see that? That was the hourly stretch and hydrate break. Although Hermie didn't hydrate, but definitely stretch. We only have power for 3 days. How do we generate power? We know the basics of research. Alright, next tutorial. How does mining work? Your crew members can mine resources from asteroids using miner pods. Miner pods are built at a pod hangar, which also acts like a home hangar for the miner pods to be parked at. Alright, so we're gonna get another one. Because we already have one for the builder pod. Now we're gonna get a new one, and then build a mining pod. What is this? There are items in space. Oh, I want to go home. We're starting to understand how this works. So, select the hangar and build the mining pod. Can't be named, unfortunately. The yellow bar on you guys, on the asteroids, astronauts, is the tiredness. Outstanding. Let's do some mining. We will start by selecting an asteroid in our current sector. Okay, camera is going to pan here. At the lower left, you can see information about the asteroid. Ice. Mining difficulty 1, total 5. And then we just click on the mining button. Okay. The asteroid is now selected for mining, and we can specify the amount of resource we want to mine. Is that the everything button? Yes. The crew will now use the miner pod we built earlier to mine the ice. We can now exit the tactical map. Okay. Let's watch as the crew member carries out the task and uses the miner pods to mine the ice. Who's gonna do it? We're basically space dwarves mining asteroids. Yeah! Hermie is in the pod. Whee! Going off into space! Here's the asteroid. Alright. Oh, you can only carry one at a time. Here's ice. Oh, look at this. There's a docking station. What is this? It's an airlock. Okay. Why do they go to the airlock first? Enable mining pods and shuttles to dock to your ship and unload cargo. Okay, they're gonna go sleep now. So, if they don't have to go sleep, do they come here, drop off the cargo, and then go back? Hopefully. I don't know. Hopefully. Well, for now, they're gonna sleep. Sweet dreams, chat. Because going here first and then here to just leave again, come back, is a bit silly. We're gonna have the food. What's this? Window. Oh no, this is the... It's on the wall. That was the temperature regulation, wasn't it? Alright. Someone's going out again. No, no, no. It's actually, you can name them. This one's called Doug Doug. Oh, no, Dig Dug. Phoenix. I can name the pods. Who wants to be the miner pod? Actually, I could just pull a name. Hello, Taffy. Welcome. It's good to see you. Nova Coda, hello. You think they have space twitch to fall asleep to? Let's say yes. That'd be nice, right? Okay, we're completed the next tutorial. We're gonna look into how we execute a hyperspace jump. I was wondering about that, because we just prepared for it and then we didn't do it. The main systems of the ship can be managed from the systems menu. Here, we can manage the readiness levels of attack and defense systems and give the order to prepare for a hyperspace jump. Okay, left is the jump. To the right is are we ready? It's just on auto. Executing a hyperspace jump requires that your crew make all the necessary preparations. This includes manning the navigation console and having all crafts returned to their home hangars. This button will give the command for your crew to start preparing for a hyperspace jump. But I'm missing something, but you're gonna tell me about it. Mining pods recalled, shuttles are restricted. Any crew members working on tasks outside of your ship will return to the ship. A navigator from your crew will be chosen to man the navigations console, and they will start charging up the hyperdrives. Your crew works on all required tasks automatically. Any errors will also be resolved as long as your crew have the necessary resources. All you need to do is give them time. We will now wait for the crew to finish preparing for a hyperspace jump. Oh, Sheridan is giving me time powers. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, we have to look at the hotkeys. Be mindful not to use the fastest game speeds for very long. So yeah, that's space, obviously. Oh, and then it's F keys. Fastest speed is F4. Before we do this... Oh, the mining pod's not back yet. Whee! So, the mining pod, now known as Bretsky. Welcome on aboard. Preparations are complete. How do I know that? Can jump. Let's go. You ready? Please sit down. Go to your assigned seats. Use the seat belt. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's jump. Oh, I left something behind. What was that? Good work. We're now in the star map. You need you to... I think we left it behind after all. Sorry. Let's travel to the nearest sector with a derelict ship. This is our destination. We select it. Click on it again to travel there. Whoop. We have traveled to our destination. What we did was a double click on the... I know. Let's look into how we drop out of hyperspace and enter the selected sector. Click on the target sector to drop out of the hyperspace and enter the sector. So it's a triple click. You didn't buckle your seatbelt? Come on. We have traveled here. This is the sector map screen, where you can deploy the ship in your fleet to the sector. We will not reposition your ship this time. Okay. Whee! We're here. Next tutorial. How can we manually control crew members and equip them with weapons? You can take manual control by drafting a crew member. This is needed when you want to explore derelict ships and when your crew is engaged in combat. Okay, let's start by drafting Hermie. Hermie, I hope you're ready. I have selected Hermie. There's no hotkey? Oh, because R is the thing, the temperature map, I think. Or comfort or something. Alright, Hermie's drafted. Let's start by trying to move this drafted crew member. Right click. Easy. You go over here. Go over there. Go here. How annoying. Sorry, Hermie. Hello, Doji. I like the look of Space Haven. I like the look as well. It's got a very nice, kind of retro isometric look. Time to equip your crew members with a weapon. Alright. I can't speed up time again. Theme hospital in space, a bit. You can now open up a storage and equip a weapon. Oh, because this is storage? You see some options to choose from. Take a look at the tooltips. Tooltip of what? Oh, this here, pick up. I don't know what the other one was. We have... Here's the inventory of the crew member and the storage on the right. Manually equip weapons. Crew members have a primary and a secondary weapon slot. The secondary weapon is used if no primary weapon is available. There's an armor slot and 3 pocket slots. You want me to get a pistol? Alright. Drag and drop. We know how to manually equip them. Equipping items manually from the storage can be time consuming. So let's look at the loadout tab. Another way to equip items. Alright. New crew member. There are 3 tabs in the inventory. Oh yeah, I see that. So meta. Sheridan's directing Kiri and Kiri's directing Hermie. Yep. We can switch through. This is the loadout. Ooh, that's cool. We can assign items for a crew member, and they will equip the items on their own time. Using loadouts with a big crew is a real time saver. Yes. Oh, and I can copy and paste it, I guess. But is there a list like in RimWorld where you have all your crew members, and then you can select the loadout, or do I really have to go into each one individually? Because that would be another time saver. Pistol secondary slots. The person will try to equip the missing items on their own when the items are available on the ship. Once you have assigned a loadout, you can copy and paste it to other crew members using these buttons. Yep. You should now equip your crew with weapons. It's gonna let me control the game speed. I forgot how many weapons I have left. Oh, you're so drafted. Well, you gotta go and check, and then hear me. Undraft. So I'm just gonna quickly check the storage for me. We have 4 more pistols and 2 shotguns. So I guess everybody's just gonna get a pistol. You'll have it. You don't have it yet. Okay. Primary would be a shotgun. I don't even look at the skills yet. Look at that. Weapons. Gunner. Oh, that's ship-to-ship combat. Oh no. Why am I so tired suddenly? What are you doing? You're doing research. It's gonna take forever here. I'm gonna speed up the time. Ah, finally. I like how it's color code. The lullaby music. The music is very relaxing. We've completed another tutorial. How can we explore derelict ships with the crew members? The shuttle is used to transport resources and crew members. A shuttle can also be manually controlled by drafting it, similarly to crew members. Okay, draft all the crew members and move it to the shuttle hangar. Okay. Drafts. We'll go over here. Let's board the shuttle. Okay. Now we select the shuttle. Click here. I clicked here. We can name the shuttle. This is a derelict ship. You can dock your shuttle to the derelict hull by clicking one of the docking positions available. Let's go ahead and dock the shuttle to the derelict hull. Alright. I'm gonna watch the ship. Once again, I don't have time controls. Dan's yawning, yes please. Oxygen is not included here, so that's probably why. We made it. Almost. Plop, we are here. You have now docked the shuttle to the derelict hull. It's now time for the crew to exit the shuttle and board the derelict. You can disembark your crew from the shuttle by clicking the exit shuttle button, which appears when the shuttle has finished docking. Alright, we have boarded. Derelict ships have been abandoned by their crew. However, danger can still be present. You will need to explore the ship and make sure you have eliminated all threats. For now, your crew won't run out of health or oxygen to allow us to learn how exploring a derelict works. Okay. we need to name our shuttle. It is Yogi the Bear. Perfect. Hello, Kanona, and good morning. Yogi the Bear. There you go. You remember this game? You believe the character named after you pooped his pants back in the day. Yeah, so apparently when they're in their suits, like the space suits, they can't use the toilet. But yeah, I remember that people pooped the suits, and that was a debuff. It's going much better now, but also we're still playing the tutorial. Will Sheridan die when the tutorial is over? I don't know. I don't know, we're gonna see. So we need to explore this. Are these all my people? Yeah, okay. They can fly in those. You have spotted your first hostile unit. I have not. This enemy is a dummy, so no need to panic. When standing still, crew members fire automatically on their nearest visible target. You can also manually fire on the enemy with a drafted crew member. I've actually not spotted the enemy yet, and nobody is shooting, so I don't think we have. Okay. We're searching this. Nothing found. New data log. I saw it. 77 credits. There it is. We're shooting. I don't think you're actually hitting anything. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what you were trying to do, but it didn't work. What's this? Shotgun autoloader. Reload the shotgun a bit faster, so you're gonna get a shotgun when you get home. I struggle with selecting people here. What do you... I don't understand. It's not stopping. They all have a shotgun loader now. There's more, but I'm just not picking it up apparently. That's okay. We'll continue. I think they were shooting the wall. Okay, nothing here. Oh, there was a thing here. You have cleared the derelict ship. You have to drag it from the floor slot to the pocket slot. We all picked one up. I'm not sure if they've got a backpack or something. No flamethrower. No. Should I look it up? That's not where I wanted to go. What? The website changed. I'm very confused now.
Derelict test derelict.
So... Nick make thing for the 118 bits? I split up the party. Did I leave someone behind? Okay, hang on.
Derelict.
Derelict. Okay. A derelict ship. Sure. After you have cleared a derelict ship, or a derelict, you are presented with a choice. You can continue with leaving the crew members drafted, or undraft them all. Oh, earlier I split the party. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I love the eye roll emo. Continuing leaving the members drafted. Okay. We will now continue by bringing the crew back to your ship. Move them all to the shuttle. The weapon jammed. But I've not been here yet. Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I think we just can't pick this up. Oh. Oh, this is the ground. This is not what I have. I thought this was my inventory. Kansley, you were so right. I was wrong. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. We're gonna enter the crafts. Here we are. That's sweet, Torlak. And Otarik. But no, I do mispronounce things. We're going back. You're hard at work too? Are you? You're stabbing demons. What Paragon level are you? Outstanding. The final thing to do is to undraft the shuttle. The shuttle works well automatically to execute tasks like transporting resources and crew members back and forth in non-combat situations. Alright, select the shuttle. And undraft. I don't like that the draft button doesn't change the text. So you draft it, like you click to draft, but to undraft, you click draft again, and I don't see the difference. Like, how do I know if they're drafted or not when the button just looks the same? They will automatically return home. Alright. So, 2,214. Very nice. They're gonna leave me behind in the dust there, Arch. Hi, Valkyria. You feel that was not particularly obvious? Maybe the tutorial could do better here when you pick something up. Yeah, because I learned to pick something up that was in storage, and that was different. I think that was... Well, I don't know. If you pay closer attention, then it makes sense. If you unpause, the button changes. Ah, okay. Well, Sheridan paused the game for me, so it's okay. You can power level me this season. Oi! I think I'm 190. I don't need power leveling. We completed another tutorial. Now we're gonna salvage the derelict ship. Or station for resources. We're gonna select the ship. Double-clicking. Once a derelict ship is selected, the camera will move to its position and open up the selection window. In the left, shows basic information. PC's Hold My Beer. I didn't name this one, but it's called Hold My Beer. Okay. Salvage it. Salvage menu. It allows you to select which types of scrap resources to salvage. Once one or more resource has been selected to be salvaged, the crew will automatically travel to the derelict and dismantle facilities and collect scrap resources. We want all of them. Why is there no select all button? Also, I can't scroll here. Okay. You have now instructed your crew to go over and salvage from resources. They will do that. Then we transfer. No command to dismantle facilities is given here. Rather, this menu allows you to transfer all resources lying around on the floor and in storage of the ship. Or at least here's the select all button. And I'm going to transfer everything. These were the basic steps for salvaging and transferring resources from a derelict ship. Zoom in on the ship to see your crew salvage it for resources. Okay. Let's speed up. So I guess all these things. Yeah, this is an infra block and an energy cell. There's a soft block and root vegetable, so these are actual things. I'm on the fastest speed. Why? Oh, we're sleeping. I see. Okay. One D&D campaign, our DM named all ships as lines from Disney songs. I like that. Derelict is a fashion style in the movie Zoolander. Interesting. Here we are salvaging. Is this a storage? Yes. Actually, we're transferring first. I guess that makes sense. Now we are salvaging. Cool. That's good. Twitch is going to run some ads. Let's take a short break. Thank you for watching on Twitch and on YouTube. We've finished another tutorial section. More tutorials in a new game menu. We actually finished. What? What? But that was the basics, right? We finished all of these. We finished all of these. There's management still. So a couple more left. First, a short break, stretch and hydrate, follow. There's no alert, subscribe. If you'd like to support, I'll be right back. Thank you. Someone subbed.
P break. Don't look chat. Kira look.
Hello. You can look again. It's all safe. Thank you, Kanonan, for the 74-month resub. That is such a long time. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, Tarek, for the 400 bits. Another toilet quote. Thank you, Kanonan, for 117 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, last tutorial section, management. So, this is also the tutorial. Does that work? Tutoriala. Yes. So, let's learn about that. Oh no, they have different names again. Look at dealing with fires and micro breaches. Fires can be dangerous if not contained. They use up oxygen, produce smoke, and generate heat. Designing a ship with rooms will work as a preventative measure.
What? What are you doing? You're
Since
on fire!
the vents on doors can be closed if need be. This will stop the fire from spreading. Watch out, there's a fire in the corridor. As a first step, we should close the air vents around the fire.
No. I don't know if I can take
Try to
another dad
contain it.
joke.
What's engine sounds like a parrot? A carrot.
Baldex, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, there's a new view. Is that... Oh, vents, here. It will highlight any air vents found on doors and separately built on the ship. Close the air vents by clicking on them. Good work. You have now closed all the air vents around the fire. Your crew will automatically seek out and put on a spacesuit and continue to the area of the fire to extinguish it. So, I can do that. God mode. I don't have to... Oh, thank you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Taffy.
I don't need a person to go there. I can just say that as the god of the spaceship and be like, this is now closed. Yes. Anonymous, thank you for sniping Taffany and gifting him 3 months of a sub. Thank you. That's amazing. Sheridan is setting fires for practice purposes. Also Taffany, thank you for that 90 stream streak. That's a long time. So, here's a fire. I guess this means they can't access it, or I don't know what that was. They have suits on, they go extinguish the fire. With the fire contained and the vents closed, Kiri is too slow to read. Are we the ship AI? I don't know. Should I put on the robot voice? The crew extinguish the fire. It is generally best to let the crew extinguish fires on their own. However, it is possible to extinguish fires manually by drafting your crew members. With a drafted crew member selected, you can right-click on the fire and use the extinguish command. Doing that manually involves a lot of micromanaging. It can be used if you are not happy with how the crew members are reacting. Just remember to first ensure the crew members is equipped with a spacesuit to keep them safe from heat and gases. This can be done by having the crew member selected and right-clicking an airlock or spacesuit locker. I don't know what a spacesuit locker looks like. Let's look into how we deal with micro breaches in the ship hull. Dealing with micro breaches is similar to that of fires. It is recommended to close the air vents of that room with a micro breach and let the crew repair it. Your crew members will work on repairing these automatically. Now Sheridan put a breach in the hull. This is getting out of hand. Okay. We will close the vent leading to the room and let the crew repair the micro breach. Okay. Oh. Let's look at another way to close vents. Select the door. Ah. Vent closed. Okay. Would they go here already before I close the vent? Probably yes. We sure Sheridan likes this. We've not sacrificed a pawn yet. Maybe we should, just to be sure. Okay, they repair this. So this is an airlock, right? But where's the spacesuit locker? I can't click on anything. I can't even look at what these icons mean. It's now repaired. Your crew will fix micro breaches on their own, but it is possible to manually assign it. Okay, draft them, perform a task. There's a larger hull breach. Oh my gosh. These... Sharon is destroying our whole ship. These differ from micro breaches in that they have to be repaired by a crew member operating a builder pod. Use the build hull command to fix the hull breach, which is in building, then in building, in edit, in hull, in build hull. Okay. Now they're gonna do this. Alright. He wants me to learn, I know. Hi, Moanyata. They can hold their breath. No suit needed. How long can you hold your breath? Doesn't the shuttle has a built-in suit locker? I don't know. What is that? What was that? I don't know. Okay, we finished the tutorial section. Why do these tutorials not go hand in hand? Or like, why can I not continue these? I don't... It's gonna be New Haven 1. I'm not gonna... Okay. You can probably hold it long enough for a micro hull breach. Fair. Yes. In this tutorial, we will look at managing storages and resources. You're presented with two ships, both belonging to your fleet. The first ship is refining scrap materials and composite organic resources. The second ship is producing food. Oh, composting. Oh my gosh. Your crew settings are such that they eat on one ship and spend free time on the other ship. We will now take a look at managing storages with a ship and also at resource transportation between the ships in your fleet. Okay. If you hold your breath in a space vacuum, your lungs explode. That's so. Don't want to try anyways. We have a party ship. A boat. It's a ship. Have you ever heard of a space boat? We will first take a look at the small storage here. We're going to instruct that all food-related resources will be brought here, as it is near the kitchen facility. Okay. Storage tab. To the storage resource rules tab. Ah, yeah, rules, okay. Allows you to create various rules on resources brought here. Instruct the crew to store all food resources here. Okay, root vegetables. And then we need to say bring here. This is bring here. Yeah, okay. It applies on this ship only. Your crew will not bring root vegetables from the second ship. We'll now apply the same rule for the rest of the food items. Okay, so all of these are food items. I want to know what they're called. Anyway, this is good as optimization, as the distance between the storage and kitchen facility will be smaller when the crew wants to refill the kitchen facility. With the current settings, the second ship would send over food when it runs out on this ship. What if we wanted to keep a small amount of food always available on this ship? Okay, we need a rule. You can think of each ship as its own big storage, with the storage facilities built on that ship as the sub-storages. Let's go to the resource rules shown at the ship level. Ship level. It's getting really complicated now. They're called edibles. Uh-huh. It doesn't include the human foot. It shouldn't. We don't eat that. We're not cannibals. I think. Okay. Use the minimum rule. Oh. You saw that icon, didn't you? There is a foot, apparently. Rich vegetables. Minimum of 5. It will now ensure there is always 5 units of root vegetables on the first ship. I will now set the same to the rest of the food items. Yeah, so I guess this is rotten food, and then human meat. Erlen, that emote has a completely different meaning now than what I always thought it was. Something is afoot. That takes care of the food. The second ship produces a lot of biomatter, and this first ship has 2 composters. Okay, set a bring here rule for the biomatter. Okay, that's all. Can now take a look at the second ship. Boom. This ship has 2 separate airlocks, and we can set rules for which types of resources should be brought to a specific airlock. Okay. Airlocks also have resource rules specifying which types of resources should be brought to one. I like that. I think that can be very convenient. So, the resource rules menu for an airlock. Energy rod. When we have an item selected, we get various rule options. We will use high priority rule. I'm not sure which one that is. But what is this one called? Now when the ship requests energy rods from the other ship, shuttles will aim to bring energy rods to this airlock. Same thing for hyperfuel. As you can see, there are many ways to optimize resource storage and transportation. Okay. It's considered finished. I can stay here or not. I don't want to. Main menu. New game. Tutorial. Management. Manage the crew. Okay. So, manage the crew between 2 ships. Setting schedules. You're presented with 2 ships belonging to your fleet. We will assign one of your crew members to live on the other ship. Ooh. They do have priorities. Job priorities. Make 2 crew members focus on research in 2 shifts, while the rest of the crew manage everything else. The job priorities marked red and blue are different. The red are meant for combat situations, while the blue are meant for general work and ship upkeep. Alright, first person. The goal is to make this crew member focus on research and not do much of anything else. There are 6 different priority levels. The algorithm for assigning jobs takes into account things like the age of the job and the distance to the job. If you want a crew member to focus on a specific job, make sure they have it set at highest and set other jobs at many priority levels lower. Okay. They've divided the tutorial like that because the situations are different. Yes, and they need a new map for it. The previous one, I was on the same ship and I could just continue. So it makes sense. So, we're going to set the research priority highest and reduce everything else to lowest. We don't need to worry about the red ones. They seldomly affect the efficacy of blue ones. Okay, construct. I love how we... Maybe that's medium, so never mind. Lowest. All of this is gonna go lowest. Right-clicking to lower it. This is research, we're gonna make it highest. Lowest. They will only do other jobs if no other crew member on the ship can do those jobs. Oh, that is interesting. It's not really a left to right kind of thing. It's, does the job need done? Can I do it? Can anybody else do it? That's kind of what they think about. Hello, Wade the farmer. Welcome in. Same setting for the other crew member, okay? 2 crew members focused on research. Next, let's make 1 crew member focus on industry tasks. Okay, you do that, so I don't have to. Very nice. Thank you, Sheridan. This was gonna focus on logistics. Beautiful. We have accomplished this. Yes, yes. I did things. Now we go to the schedule. The government workers then. I don't really know. Is there a story? We don't know yet. It's still in the tutorial, but... Give me a bit more. I think like 2.5 hours and then we finished with the tutorial. It's a while. So here's the schedule. Each crew member can have their own individual schedule or be assigned to a global one. Will all of this be on the test? I'm afraid so. And I think Sheridan is going to test me first, so we're going to hope for the best. There are currently 3 tasks that can be scheduled. Work, leisure time, and sleep. Night Blast, welcome. A new schedule. Okay, create a new schedule as a night shift for work. Assign 1 researcher to it. So, we're gonna make a new one. Modified as a night shift. So, we're gonna select work. Okay. Now we're gonna select sleep. What, they sleep 5 hours? Are you kidding me? That's not enough. What have I been really into lately off stream? Sports, actually. I injured my shoulder. How many months ago now? 3 months ago. And that was horrible. Oh, playing, like working out kind of thing. And I'm recovering from that injury. I'm doing physio, but I'm doing like 3 runs a week, 3 shoulder workouts a week, 1 bouldering session, and then if I can manage, sometimes a bit of yoga. And like I'm doing so much. Other than that, I'm reading the new Dungeon Crawler Carl book. So good. And I'm playing all the Diablo 4. So that's what I'm currently doing. And I'm hopefully I can go back to poll. I did record something yesterday, so I have new poll content for Patreon, but it's still very tricky because I can't really use my shoulder yet. But we're getting there. A random potential headcanon is we find some sort of space-time warp and come back to Earth as the aliens in XCOM. I like that. Yes, Arrowland. Book 8 just released. Book 8. Hello, James. Welcome. It's an optimal day on this planet. Sounds good. Sounds good. So far, we're still in the tutorial, so yes. Other than that, we'll see. I'm not cleared for poll yet. No, I can do... carefully without really hanging on one arm, so kind of not yet. But I'm working my way up there. We can assign crew members to those schedules. It's now the first global schedule because it says 1. Okay. We did that on the second one. Then we can change it to 2. And you did it for the others. Ship preference, what is that? Oh, on what ship they are. Which ship they're allowed to work, eat, and sleep on. It allows you to modify the behavior of your crew members in regards to how they move between ships in your fleet. Our goal was to make 2 crew members focus on research constantly in one ship. We can now further ensure that behavior by denying them working, eating, and sleeping on the other ship. On the other ship. They can still sleep and eat, but at their work ship. All right. There's that. I'll get there soon. I agree now. Up until recently, I was not so sure. I was very depressed about the whole thing, honestly. But I can feel how I'm getting stronger again. Hi, Zotan. Same. Do we have a Goodreads group? We actually don't. No. There's a book channel in the Discord. Yes. But we don't have a Goodreads group. Our goal was to... Oh yeah, I think I read this. To further ensure our 2 crew members focus on research, we will deny access to their ship. So, right-click to deny them. There we go. The researchers won't work on the other ship or go to the derelict ship. That's how you pronounce it, right? Or stations to carry out work there. Let's allow sleeping on the other ship and raise work preference to the highest level for your crew member, focusing on industry tasks. How the heck? Left click raises priority. Oh, okay. So, priority work there, eat there. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand now. What is this? This is the home ship. Make it a home ship. Uh-huh. That's it. Okay. Do I understand all of this? I'm not sure. Researchers work in 2 shifts now, and the whole crew will spend their leisure time on the main ship if the leisure time is more than 1 hour. Okay, tutorial is finished. Me too. This is a lot of information. I'm not sure if I can retain all of this. Create a new ship. Okay. Okay, we can... So, here we are. We'll learn how to create a fleet of ships. Opening the menu where we can build a new ship. Alright. A new ship canvas. A ship canvas is like the canvas of a painting. It marks a space that is reserved for a new ship to be built on. There's a limit to the size and amount of canvases that can be created. Every new canvas costs a certain amount of so-called ship points. 5 out of 9. And then this is the cost, okay? This is where you can change the size of the new ship canvas. The new ship canvas. The sector I'm currently in. Create a new canvas. Drag it into the sector. And then recreate it. You can now have 2 ship canvases instead of 1. Both of them can be seen as ships now, although one will be completely empty without hull or facilities. Alright. Select the ship here. This is the other location, but there's nothing on it yet. It is invisible. Alright, we're gonna build a hull. Oh wait, the first step to build a new ship would be to build a small section of hull and to place an airlock. This concludes the tutorial. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, I mean that was really quick. Good. Modify ship size. Okay. First task is to jump to hyperspace. Why would I do that? From a systems menu accessed from the upper left part. Yes, I've already done that. System. We're gonna prepare for the hyper jump. But why do I do this? Why do I not go here and this is my ship? I don't know. It's okay. Prepared. It says I'm ready here, but there is no notification telling me it's ready, right? The apocalypse. No. Okay, we're gonna jump. See, that was a test, and I nailed it. Next to target is to jump to a nearby sector you wish. Once in a new sector, drop to normal space using the controls. Okay. I can go anywhere? I go left. And then we go in here. You're now in a new sector with a deployed screen presented to you. In order to change the canvas size of your ship, you must drag your ship from the sector area to the undeployed area. I see. Now you can change the canvas size of your ship. Okay, so you can only do that when you get to a new sector. That's why you had to use the hyperspace jump. Hello, Draxus. Happy time zone. Happy Tuesday. So now it's 4. It is now bigger. Finish up by applying. Last thing to do is to deploy the ship back on the sector. Over here. Ooh. Alright, I changed it. Finished the tutorial. Okay, now I know that too. We're getting to the end. Permissions for refugees and prisoners. That's cool. Okay, we'll look at tools to control which areas and facilities refugees and prisoners are allowed to access. We have prisoners and refugees on board. They can only use facilities that have been marked available to them using the permissions tool. It is important to be precise when marking areas available for refugees and prisoners. We're starting by making a prison area. Ah, I see. The game goes deeper than you thought. It really does, yes. I'm still in the tutorial, Draxus. It's been over 2 hours. Like, it's good so far, but I've not really done anything myself yet. I'm just following orders. It's a lot. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Draxus. There's a lot of information. So the way we got there, didn't explain it, but build, edit, permissions, set prisoner area. So this is the prisoner area. They now have access to beds, a spacesuit locker, an algae dispenser, and a place to eat. The prisoners will comply and stay in the area that is marked for them. However, if the area becomes unsafe, they are allowed to wander outside of an area for safety. It is important that all prisoner areas are connected to each other if you want them to be able to move freely between areas. Okay. Good. See you in a bit, Kanonan. Good luck for the meeting. Info overload or manageable? Manageable. Yeah. Currently, prisoners don't have access to a toilet. Okay. Okay, you'll get access to a toilet. I don't even know where the toilet is, but I'm just doing this as you tell me to. Oh, great Sheridan. We did not mark a medical bed. Medical beds have their own permission settings, and everyone is allowed to use medical beds by default. Now we can mark areas for refugees. Okay, there's a different tool for this. And the kitchen dining area are also going to be marked for them. And the toilet. So I guess those areas can overlap. It's not just this is a prison area now, nobody else can go in there. Cool. Hello, J-Moy. Thanks for liking. Thank you for the support. If you're doing a grocery run, could you get me something as well? Thank you. Refugees don't require a pass between separate areas, as they can move freely around the ship from one refugee area to another. Prisoners and refugees can share most of the facilities. By default, your own crew members will not be allowed to share the same facilities. Ah, okay, so it's just those groups then. However, if you want also your own crew members to use the same facilities, use the Also for Crew Permissions tool found in the Permissions category in the Build menu. Why are you not showing me that one though? Edit, permissions. Set also for crew is there. Okay. Bunny! More bunny. Thank you, Draxus, for the 200 bits. You'll send your carrier pigeon over. Perfect. Kind of depends on where you're going. But I'd love a Nusszelten. I wanted to get one at Spar last time, but they were out. They only had the Morn ones, and I don't like those. I'm craving a Nusszelten. There are no space theme stickers, so Bunny. Bunny's perfect. Crew comfort. Last tutorial. Last tutorial, let's go. We will look at the crew comforts. There are 3 categories of comfort: work, free time, and sleep. Every facility and object in the game has their own values for these 3 categories. You can see these values in the information window when hovering over a facility object in the build menu. Nusskronen. Is that the same thing? You love the graphics? It's got a cool vibe, doesn't it? Crew members will have to spend time in negative comfort values during work. However, if this is balanced out by comfortable bedrooms, sleep comfort, kitchens and other rooms to relax in, leisure time comfort, the crew will feel comfortable as a whole. The ship has problems with all comfort types and we will fix them in this tutorial. Okay, first, sleep comfort. You see the small bedroom area? Do I? The small bedroom has a negative value on sleep comfort. Oh, here? Yes, here. I see that. This causes crew members to sleep in discomfort and may eventually cause mental breaks. But only one person. That's not... Thank you, J-Moy. You started gaming in the 90s. Yeah, same. It does look nostalgic, doesn't it? In this case, the toilet and the oxygen generator are the reasons for discomfort. Do you not have a door here? That makes sense. Walls block noise, smell, and vibrations that contribute to discomfort. So we're gonna put walls here. That's a brilliant idea. So this is the toilet, but where's the oxygen generator? Because you were talking about that too. I don't know what this looks like. Water purifier. The discomfort from the toilet will now be blocked by the wall and door. Note that walls and doors block discomfort to a good degree, but not completely. Sometimes some additional spacing is required. Wait, it changed now. Oh, okay. So it changed now to leisure time comfort. That's why it's a different color now. Obviously I can't click this now because we're in the tutorial. That's why it changed. Sounds like an easy game. Yeah, it is. Hello Alana, good morning and thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. How are you enjoying Space Haven? Vin, welcome in. Hello. Alana Arama, also from Halcyon Frequency. Rimble Plus streamer, and I'm sure she's playing lots of Space Haven. Leisure time comfort. The oxygen generator is causing discomfort in the kitchen area. We can move the generator and improve the comfort here and in the bedroom. I don't even know where the kitchen is. I don't know where the oxygen thing is. It's here. Okay. We can move it and put it somewhere else. I don't need to rotate this. Let's look at work comfort. The gas scrubber is causing discomfort in the cockpit area. Where is it? Here. I like the music. They will move it. Okay. This hangar area has a lot of negative comfort from the shuttle hangar and a little from the water purifier. We can improve the comfort by creating rooms. How do I know what is causing discomfort? Because right now it's like, oh, this here, this here, this here, but it's like, how do I know what it actually is? This is one of those games where aliens attack you. I'm not sure if it's aliens, but there's combat. Wait, we were fighting earlier. It was a flying ball tentacle thing, right? It's aliens, yes. You can apparently just pick things up and move them. Not everything, not large storage, but other things, yes. Okay, we've improved the hangar and industry area. Creating rooms and spreading out facilities causing negative work comfort is a good way to optimize how comfortable a ship is. It's considered finished. We did it! I did it. I did do the thing. I finished it. 2 hours, 10 minutes. Impressive. The game has no achievements. I feel like I deserve an achievement just for finishing the tutorial. Oh, okay. Shall we play an actual game now? Oh wait, it said something here. Normal is embark on a space voyage with your faction crew, build a fleet of spaceships, and encounter other spacefaring groups as you explore the galaxy seeking out the goal of your faction. Or station, roleplay as the owner of a station trying to establish a trade hub somewhere in the galaxy. Expand your station gradually by mining nearby asteroids and trading with visiting merchants. Watch tourists come visit your station and defend it from factions wanting what is yours. That actually sounds more appealing to me. Yeah, what do you think? I meant just the tutorial, Zoten. Yeah. So it was a quick run. Wah! You don't want to do station as a first game. Oh. Okay. Hi, Tactful Cook. Welcome in. Not station as a... But chat wants me to do we're gonna do station. It'll be okay. We're just gonna all suffocate in space. There are 2 scenarios. We can start on an asteroid or in space. Very humble beginnings. Migration containers and shuttles. Select your spot on an asteroid. That'll be fine. For more experienced players. Oh, for beginners. Here, we're gonna start on an asteroid. Worst case, we get a hilarious Kira difficulty playthrough. Absolutely. And is that really a worst case, though? Start directly on an asteroid with very humble beginnings. Focus first on facilities needed for survival and expand your station gradually by mining nearby asteroids and trading with visiting merchants. Watch visitors board your station for services you offer and defend it from factions and other threats wanting what is yours. Problem is, I don't know how trade works. I don't know how services work. But I just finished a tutorial. So, this is gonna be... Do we have a good space? Kiri, winter, merchant name? Any good combinations there? Snow trader? Judy's... I don't know. Anything? Can you come up with something cool? Ice 9. Greediest Kiri. Wow. Ice Station Zebra. Why Zebra? Also, why 9? GD Kiri Snow Emporium. Start Kiri base. Oh, Star Kiri. Star Kiri. Cosmo Frost. Ice 9 is a sci-fi reference. Oh. I like Star Kiri. How about Space Freezer? I don't know what Star Killer is. Is that good or bad? Star Kiri trade. How's this? Oh, Deep Space 9. Actually heard of that. I'm gonna call it Sakiri trade. Let's go. Difficulty. Medium. Start resources. And resources found in the galaxy will be at a medium level. You will face some adversity on your travels. Sounds great. Starkiri Emporium. Should we... I mean, it's just a save file name. Maybe we can change the rest later. Scenario hints. Yes. 6 crew members. Populated hangars. We've got some resources. What is this? Combat stimulant. There are 10 sectors. I think. Because the start sector is 0 out of 10. Normal, normal. Enemies, friends, lovers enabled. No sandbox. Faction rules. The pirate coalition is hostile. Okay. Technologies. We have solar panels, operations console, industry 1, a research lab, research workbench, botany and medical bed unlocked. Dismantling returns all resources. Okay. Facility wear and tear, build tools only. Items may break in use. Okay. Balanced randomness. Allow start crew customization full edit. I don't know what any of this means. Hazards. Alien presence common, so yes to the aliens again. Alright. Start Kiri. Oh. I get that one. I get that one, Phoenix. So lanky, hello. So far, I played the tutorial for 2 hours, 10 minutes. So I've not really played much yet. There was a lot of information that I hopefully retained. And now we're starting a scenario. But I think I like it. We'll see how good I actually am in it. It is more complicated than you'd think. Yes, it's RimWorld-like. Absolutely. Rogue bots are very rare. Rogue bot aggressiveness, little. Solar flares, medium. Micro meteoroids, medium. Nebulae, rare. Solar heat, normal. Asteroid field threat level, little. Okay, and then derelict ships, medium. Oh. Okay. Okay, what you say? Excited to try it? I hope you like it. I only played 2 hours in early access 6 years ago. Here are other people. Minimum skill level required in the scenario. I mean, that's okay. We have mining, constructing 3. I don't know what the maximum is. Oh, is it 5? Oh, wait. For the attributes, it's 5. 2, 4, 6. Okay, maybe... I'm not sure. Do they have different maximums here? You can't do medical at all. If we go to another one... Okay, no, I don't know what that means. Anyway. That's alright. Medical 4. You know what? We're just gonna go with this crew. I don't care. I don't care. We'll go with it. It was not recommended to start with a station as a new player. Don't know if it's harder. Actually, it said... So the station has 2 scenarios. And the first one is for beginners. So maybe that's a new change with 1.0. Anyway, we need to for 6 people. Who's my crew? We have... Hey, Rick. Yeah. Hey, Rick. Oh, that didn't save. Then Weirdo the farmer. Kansley. Professor Darkside. Azuri. Actually, I'm gonna make those first and last names. Do we need a last name? Can I cheese this with a no? Yeah, I can cheese it. For beginners, play normal mode first before trying those. Ah, it's alright. You have grey hair. You do. I do not, Celine. Oh, come. This is frustrating. You have to click out of the field for it to save. It didn't even... Okay, the cheese only works if you do a space beforehand. Oh, actually, no. The cheese works if it's 2 spaces. Although here it didn't. Now it did. What the... I found a cheese. You don't need to have a last name. There you go. This game will kill us all easily. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, last one, sherry kind. Okay. Okay, almost finished. There you go. This is you. There's also customization here. You can change the head. You can change the sleeves, which also includes gloves. You can save it. You can load it. Really cool. You can change the color of the shirt, the pants, skin color, hair color. Nice. Right. Last words. Yeah, it'll be alright. Surely. Let's go. Let's go. Of course, Rick. Of course. It's dangerous to go alone. Your chances of beating the aliens radically improve if you have an away team of 4 crew members. That was a Zelda reference, right? Build a tools factory. Transforms resources to recharge crew members' handheld construction printer guns. Okay, a tools factory. This is my base. I don't even have a ship. A tools factory. Okay. I don't know what this is. What is this? Storage. Okay. So, critical resources are low. There's nowhere to relax. Cannot create more build tools. So we're going to fix that first. We don't have power here. Preemptive rip for all the crew. Hello, Brazilian loser. You have this game. You don't even know what it is when you bought it. It's been in development for about 10 years. Early access for 6-ish. Colony sim. Think similar to RimWorld, but in space. Where you can also build a spaceship and move about and stuff. So, build a system core. Oh yeah, the game... Oh, that tutorial didn't really continue explaining this stuff. The ship station core is a central processing unit. Alright, well, if you tell me to build this, I'm gonna build it. It's in system. There are different points for this. We don't have a lot of resources. So I'm gonna start with the cheapest one. I'm gonna put this one here. And then... Ooh, furniture. Beds. We have 6 people. Those are 5 bits. Alright, 6. Another bit. And then we need an Energium power generator. Of course. Can I build stuff outside? No. Well, about that, John. This is great. This is already perfect. You can actually move storage, it just needs to be empty. Hi Jasper. 1.0 is here, yes. We're starting on a planet. We're starting on an asteroid. I'm playing the station scenario. Do we have a table to eat at? No, not yet. Still doing war crimes, but actually we've not had food yet. But we have beds. So that's good. Do we even have food? Not a lot. We're on backup power. Uh-oh. But we have this now. Build a thermal regulator. But it needs power. Power levels have dropped to 0 and the ship station has entered into energy conserving mode. While the backup power state is active, facilities with high capacity power needs cannot be used. Backup power is recharged when the generator has resources to produce power, and the ship station no longer needs to be in backup power state. Our ship is called Dorado. I don't want this. Our ship is called Gladys. Well, that's lovely. What could possibly go wrong with a ship named Gladys? Now we're doomed for real. Going to sleep with 5 of your closest co-workers by the gentle roar of the station generator. Exactly. I will make a wall eventually, but for now, that's it. Okay, so this generator. How can you... Like, is this thing on? You're gonna put resources there. Okay, we're no longer on backup power. We need thermal regulation. So in order to do that, we're gonna put walls here. Actually, I don't mean to do that. Look at the door. And then you can get a wall. Okay. Maybe we have to wait for this first. It'll be okay. Although we only have oxygen for 0 days. Alright, temperature regulator this side. And then this side. That should be enough, right? And then we need oxygen. Oxygen generator. Do I really not have one? I don't have space for all of this. And then we need a gas scrubber. I can't build anything there. Why not? Create optimal gas conditions. I'm on it. I'm on it. Because I learned from the tutorial. We're lacking oxygen. It'll be okay. I promise. It'll be okay. Hi, Manuel. Thank you for being here. We're producing oxygen. Some part of the ship is unreachable. That's okay. I don't think we need to reach this ever. Maybe we do. Maybe this is why they go for the suits. I'm gonna move it. Expand the hull of your station. Yeah, I need more room. Don't expand too much too quickly. Goal is to build a small station first, expand as you acquire resources. We have to move this, I think. Lion King, hello. You broke? Oh no! You can't breathe? You're fine. I fixed it. The grown up version of also not included. Absolutely not, Skeletal. No, no, no. Oni is on like a super, super high level. This isn't. Yes, it's a complex game, but not on the level of Oni. Oh, interesting. And then somebody else is doing that. That's okay. Oh my, we have ads starting. You get some pay tomorrow. Very good. Space Haven 1.0. Finally, in an actual scenario, playing the station mode. Short break. Stretch and hydrate. Follow if you haven't yet. Subscribe to support on YouTube or to not see ads on Twitch. I'll be right back with you in 3 minutes. Thank you. Hello. Welcome back to Space Haven. And yeah, Jasper. Steam Deck verified. Good luck. Here we are. Unpause. So, this is the gas scrubber so that we can survive. We need to expand the hull. Totally know how that works. Look at me. We don't have much space to expand here. Is this too much? Maybe we should go... I don't know. We'll go with this one for now. Did I confirm? Wait. I need a building pod for the hull, right? Do I also need that here when we're actually not in space? I think so. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if I have space for the pod thing. Hanger. No, no I don't. Maybe I do. What is this? Oh, it's out there. I didn't see this. Like, I saw there was something there, but I didn't realize, it didn't click. So we have a shuttle here. We have 2 builders here. And a miner. And the miner is Dig Dug again. We need 4 names. Alright, hybrid in a box. We are spacing, yes. The shuttle is a Lemmy. Alright. The first builder is called... It's Boldex. Second builder. Double 808. And the miner is Kanonen. There we go. Enter on the numpad does not work. Didn't realize the pause where I sat. Yeah, I didn't either. Don't think there's much difference between a ship and an asteroid in terms of being in space. Okay. Yes. Yes, that is true. Buttons, like... Is there at least a teeny tiny bit of gravity on an asteroid? In any case, we're not like flying, right? There's stuff stuck on the asteroid. That's kind of what I meant. But okay, we're going to the builder pod. And then we're doing this. We don't have anywhere to relax. Completely true. Can't change that. But we're building more hull here, and then maybe we can move some of these like really crazy buildings here. Objects. And oh, we don't have a toilet. We have ground outside the base, yeah. I have beds. I forgot about the toilet. Toilet is not life support. It's a facility, alright. I'm gonna put the toilet here. We will eventually move it, but we just need it somewhere. Must be a good game for everyone will enjoy, yeah. Potentially, yes. It is similar, yeah, like you have your characters. Okay, hang on. We need lights. So that they can see. You have job priorities, although it works a bit differently. It's not a from left to right. It's a, is the person close to it? What's the skill level for it? And can anybody else do it? That's kind of how this works. They have a schedule. Apparently there's learning stuff. You can have either one ship or several ships in your fleet. Or you play the scenario where you start on the asteroid and you don't really have a ship. Yeah, and then you have it's a colony sim, also a survival game. But then you have the aspect of you need oxygen. So you need to manage this as well. It is RimWorldy. I'm not sure about like the narrative side of it. I don't know if there's a storyteller. You can go and mine asteroids. You can go to derelict ships and fight aliens. I don't know if you get raided by aliens or other people. But there are different factions. Oh wait, there's a pirate faction, so you probably also get raided. So there's combat. So I think yes, bread in a box. Oh, another toilet quote. More forgiving. I don't think it's gonna be as tough, yeah. So we have a toilet. Why are you orange? Spacesuit fatigue. Awake. Work. I have been awake. I mean... Yes. Yes, you have been awake. Okay, we have new hull area. What if... What if we move stuff away? What if we move the power generator and just lose power? Sounds like a great idea, right? And then this is the tool thing. This is the oxygen generator. A new derelict is here. It's unexplored. All right, build it, build it, build it. We don't have power. All right, here we go. So we've got a bit more space here. Oh yeah, you want me to build lights. That is not decoration. A light is furniture. Okay. Gonna put this here. Oh, that doesn't work, okay. Well, we can always move it, right? Let's put some lights there. Technically, everything has their own gravity. Just might not extend beyond the body of something. Of course. We did a kitchen or an algae dispenser. I don't know how big that asteroid is. Yeah. I never mind. So far, it's quite similar to Rimble Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Except for... getting resources seems to be getting them from derelict ships and asteroid mining. And then with botany, I guess you plant things on the ship, but it's not like you are on a planet and, oh, I'm gonna get the trees here and I'm gonna hunt the animals over there. Hello, Kyron. Welcome. We need a kitchen. So what's the difference? Oh, this is the nutrient paste. Nobody likes eating algae, but it's marginally better than starving to death. Keeps the crew alive, but can affect their health and mood due to an unpleasant texture, suboptimal nutrient levels. Okay, we're gonna get a kitchen, table, and chairs to have a proper dining room, and that, I guess that's also where they relax, right? And that was my idea for here. There's an in-floor light. Oh, that is so cool. The kitchen. Oh, food. There's a food thing. It's too big. So we'll put the kitchen here. The toilet right across from the kitchen. Don't quite like it there. We want to move that. What if we move the gas scrubber over here? And then we can move this thing further down. Maybe put the toilet here or something? We need to Tetris a bit here. Okay, there's a kitchen. Hi, Leo. Happy Tuesday. Stinky, it's not ideal. A hull stabilizer. Why? Am I gonna take my whole asteroid and jump through hyperspace? Oh. Making coffee as your co-worker on the toilet stares you in the face. Or stares at your back, really. Unless you turn around when you make coffee. Or we could put the toilet we're gonna put it here so it's facing away from the dining area. So kind. Have we actually equipped weapons? We have not. But I have some. I think. Can I have 3 pistols and 1 shotgun. We've got weapons 1, 3. 1 and 3. Okay. You're gonna get a shotgun. And the others get pistols. Not everybody will get a pistol. I think 2 people will not have a weapon. The soundtrack is really nice. I like it too. The stabilizer also helps with the structure of the base. In what way? Like in case of an attack? Probably. Okay, we moved the toilet. We need a table. A table for 6. And then chairs. Can't build there, unfortunately. So it's a table for 5. We need to move this. Am I lacking resources? Yes, I'm lacking resources. We need... Oh, what is this? We can salvage this. Claimable area. Oh, there are aliens or something. Bugs. Is there... What is this? They're also hostiles. Is there something salvageable without aliens? No. Okay. Jobs. I can't salvage. Your crew can extract resources from this. It looked grayed out. It looked like a button I couldn't press. Okay, we're gonna try this. It's almost the end of the first days. I'm not sure if they're even gonna go there. We have a chair! Look at this. 2 chairs. They have to share those for now. You start with hull HP of around 5 out of 1,000. Oh! Right, okay. Well, that's not ideal. I don't know where that is. System. Hull stabilizer. Yeah, I don't have space for that. We'll see. probably still working. We're getting things done. It's gonna be amazing. Ah, how do I get out of this? I'm gonna move the light. Here. Potentially. They're on the break right now. And then we can hopefully remove that wall. Move stuff a bit, or maybe put the hull stabilizer in there, in the back. We'll see. But now it's break time. And I guess then it's sleepy time. Yeah. Good night. We're on a break. So, we don't have a lot of food. But we'll be okay. Incoming ship. Next turn. Civilians. Android Collective. Okay. Okay. They're cute sleeping. Did you watch them sleep? There's a queue for the toilet. Like a... They don't need privacy, no. So... Dude, are you finished? That's funny. What was that sound? We dismantle that wall. Potentially. And then get a hull stabilizer here. Maybe we don't even need to remove the wall. Oh no, we do, because we can't access this. Alright. We are getting there. What is this? Cannot reach set temperature. We need more temperature regulation things. Yes. Build another one here. Now the hull stabilizer. Do I have steel for that? I do. Mass capacity exceeded. Wow. Where is my hull stability? Okay, I don't know. We need a water collector. Reclaims water vapor from the air, condenses it back to liquid. Place it close to grow beds for maximum efficiency. Well, we don't have grow beds yet. Cameras in the toilets for science? I don't think so. We're not gonna do that. A water purifier transforms ice into purified water. Once built, we have to assign a job. We do have some ice here. So I think we're gonna start with that. Except for I don't have space for it. Oh, I forgot that we're already building stuff there as well. But that's okay. We're gonna move this around. And then the water purifier is a bit big. Right? Water purifier. But I'm missing resources anyways, so... Alright, we're gonna build this again, then this is gonna go away. Hull stability is low. If hull stability is lost, asteroids, micrometeorites, and enemy attacks will create instant hull breaches. It's replenished with time as long as hull stabilizer is built. With resources available. Okay. A ship entered the sector. Hello. That's a cool ship. I don't think I'm going to do anything with that. Here's the hull stability. 21 out of 2016. Would have been 17, but no. So that should be going up. Oh, they're actually hailing me. I can trade. The ship is neutral. It's a -4. Captain... Oh, wait, hang on. Captain Dandy Space, Sears Bulwark. Greetings, fellow spacefarer. Greetings. What do we do with this? I can contact them. I can trade with them. Available missions. We're hailing them. For reasons. Oh no, it said cannot hail. Operations offline. I don't have a thing for that. Open fire. Fire what? Trade. I can trade. Okay, let's see. Hello, Werlin. My shoulder is very, very, very slowly healing. I'm doing my workouts. Yeah, I'm getting there, but slow. Very slow. Yeah, we need the communication station, I've realized. So... selling and buying. Artificial meat. Energy blocks. Fabric. I can't sell a lot here. I guess we need all of those, but is that a discount? What's my money? Oh, 0. Lovely. I don't have any credits. Click new trade to actually engage in trade. Oh, thank you. Is that different now? Okay, so I'm on the left, they're on the right. I could sell my combat stimulant. Temporarily enhances energy levels and perception. We're going to sell this. I don't need this. Okay. And then... we're gonna buy some food. We're gonna buy fruits. Naturally high in fiber. There you go, and then we get 31 credits. There's monster meat. This is not rotten meat, it's called monster meat. Acquired, produced by an autopsy table. Lovely. Alright, awesome. Trade. I'm trading. This is exciting. My shuttle is going here so it can be loaded. Waiting for shuttles to finish transporting items. Oh, that's cool. Nice doing business with you. Same. So, how can you call me when I don't have the calling thing? We have 31 credits. This was a very special moment for us because we're gonna be the biggest trading station in the universe, in the galaxy. And this was our first trade. They trade the monster meat. I'm not sure, did they? I just saw it in the list. What a moment. It was amazing. Okay. We need to do things and such. I need to pause because actually the hull stability, it is going up. So that is good. The critical resources are Energium and Hyperium. I wanted you to go here and salvage this. It is not working. Maybe I need to draft them first, send them here to kill those things. We need to frame that credit receipt, put it on a wall. We should. We really should. You have weapons, right? Yes. We're gonna go on an adventure. If I tell them to go outside, are they gonna dress up? Please say yes. Oh, okay, yes. Yes, they do. So, you're gonna go over there and shoot those alien things. Only a dead bug is a good bug. They're not shooting yet. Crew combat. Oh, easy. You did so well. Oh, and that's how I claim the area. Okay, undraft. Now I can salvage it. Haha. And there are some mineable objects. This here as well. Extractable resource too, but I don't even know what this is. This, I guess, is an energium. Energium? I don't know what this is. But we'll try it too. Also, I don't know what we get from there, but... You need to salvage and mine with a pod. I don't know, I just said mine. I don't think I can tell the pod to do this. It's a bit of a shame, right? I think the pod is just for... I don't know what the mining pod is for. Have we used that earlier? Oh yeah, no, we used it for the asteroid. Energium. I know it's for mining, but it's not using it. So what do we get here? What is this? What are you carrying? Tell me. I don't know what you're carrying. What's the orange thing? Do you reckon these are soft blocks? I don't know what this is. Oh, the captain, Dandy Space, is saying, we offer loans. Hail us for more information. They're a bank. Okay. Well, that's mining. We should have called the ship Rosinante? Why? Seems they will not use the mining pod if it's on the same surface. For the remote asteroid they do. Yes, that's what happened in the tutorial, but yeah, it seems like for here they don't. Which is a bit sad because it would be faster. Okay, it's not this. I don't know what it is. I have not watched The Expanse. Do you think it will still populate space, being the same savage colonizers as in our history? Nah. Yeah, but it's a sci-fi show, isn't it? So they're waiting for this to finish. I'm not sure why they're not... I don't know why they're not doing it. This they're not doing because they don't have the resources. We need soft blocks. I don't have a recycler. That's why. It's too big. Okay, well we're getting resources, so at least that's a thing. Hopefully those resources work for upgrading the, like, building hull. And we're just gonna... It's a bit much, isn't it? We just keep going this way. This could be drilled. No ore processor built. Okay. Well, we could get rid of these things too. So there's like a bit of terraforming. Alright, the builder robots are moving out. We've still not made water thingies yet. And then we need to move the temperature regulation thing again. There's a new derelict ship that we should look at. What's this again? The hull stabilizer. Let's move it out of the way. This is the oxygen generator. Temperature thing, can I put this here? Oh, I can put this here, it's perfect. And then we can get rid of the wall. A new mission. Retrieve items of interest. Kill all monsters and enemies on the derelict. That's the new one that just appeared. And then they want 1 medical supply. I have a day to do this. Soft blocks and energy block. It's almost the end of our working day though. I'm not sure. Should we? The relationship is -2. It was -4 earlier. They apparently asked for help. I just don't know how they can do that because I don't have a telephone. I don't have communication systems, but somehow they still managed to hail me. I can't hail them, but apparently we're still receiving messages. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. We're gonna save and try this. Stream first look. That was from 6 years ago. They're signaling me from the window. Right. We're gonna accept it. Oh wait, this is also food. E.T. uses his finger to call home. Fair. And we're gonna get 2 soft blocks. And 2 energy blocks. We'll see. Okay. So it's this one. Maybe I should have checked first. This is humongous. Also, it's right next to them. They're just scared of going in there. Okay, I know how this works. I'm gonna go into my shuttle, I think. I think this is how it works. So I know you're all on a break, but we're running out of time. I'm gonna have you finish this. You're not finishing this. Our hull stability is 0 now. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Well, let's get a couple hours of sleep. Stable's the table. Not in a good way. No, this is bad. But we're gonna have a quick night's sleep. It's unreachable. Why is this unreachable? Oh, because of the wall. Oh my gosh. Okay. Surely it'll be alright. Get stuff done, please. They're not doing this. Why are they not doing this? Okay. Okay, please. You've got to build this again. And then we have to go get the thing. I don't have time for you to chill. It is still unreachable. What have I done? Pathfinding issue. Why? I don't understand. I should have the resources for it. Do it. Wow, you just don't want to. Go. Go, people. I have a task to do and you're just sitting there not doing anything. They just have the stuff here and they don't care about it. Oh, you're too far away. I don't understand why I have to do this manually. Finish it, please. Alright, now you can... This was weird. Does the thing need to be turned around? I think not. I think I've turned it the right way. I don't know. Like, we wasted a lot of time now. I don't know if we can finish the quest. Unable to stabilize. No, it's in the right... It's the right rotation. Why is it unable to stabilize? Okay, no, I don't know. I don't know. Ah! Get in here. Actually, you don't have a weapon. So we're gonna undraft you again. You're gonna bring the box in there. Oh wait, did I... Was that the wrong person? I was looking at the wrong person. Where are you? This is how it works, right? I'm gonna draft them. I'm gonna make them go into the shuttle. And now I take the shuttle. And I draft that. And then we go over here. And I say... I don't know what I say. I don't have my shuttle selected. How do I... Oh no, this is the test chat and I am failing it. I don't know how this works. It is drafted now. Okay. Ah, it was not drafted earlier. I undrafted it actually. Okay, we're gonna dock here. I got it. I got it. But yeah, so the hull stability... Oh no, it picked up where it left off. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, we're all in here now. Well, not all of us, but Azuri, Sherry, Kind, Widith, Farmer, and Hayrick. You are the away team. Good luck. Oh god. There's so many bugs. Where are you shooting? Oh my. Feeling a little unsafe. Fearful. Shoot better! Oh. Okay, I think there's another one over there. Crawler corpse. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Ah. Ah. Have a good night, Shane. Thank you for being here. Hi, Ruts. You're a bit worried now. Yeah, me too. But actually, they're shooting really well. So, is there a how much we have explored it kind of thing? Kill all the monsters. Yeah. Let's go. What is this? Nothing. Alright, nothing. Wait, there's one more room here. Nothing. Okay. You're doing really well. Bugs. Okay. Okay. What is this? A data log. Quiet. The red shirts. No, I actually understood it. Like, I don't watch Star Trek, but I know that red shirts die. Except for in Voyager, because there apparently the captain is a red shirt. Oh, the captain wears a red shirt. I just don't need to comment on every reference. First of all, I also miss 90% of the references, so fair call. But I didn't actually miss this one. That I ignored it on purpose. How much time do we have left? This is really fun. I do like it. We're coming so close to being attacked all the time. It's insane. Alright, nothing here. Nothing here. This is an amazing team. You're doing so well. Get 'em! We are! And then I need to remember how looting works. Also, I don't know what the people at home are doing. There's a bug. Oh, is that because we could see through the window? Yes. Ah! It's fine. New salvage available! Mass the Pugio. Military alliance owner. Seized by the player. Choose whether you want to leave your crew and shuttle drafted or undraft them all. What happens if I undraft them? Undraft your crew and shuttle and move on to start salvaging. They are performing urgent tasks such as carrying a wounded crew member. No, undraft. Salvage available. Okay, here we go for instructions. Every time Curie says there's a bug, you think of a bug in the game's code rather than enemy. No, he's actually the enemies, insects. There was one bug, I think, after I moved that one machine, and they wouldn't build it for whatever reason. I had to manually do it. That was a success. That was great. Select the derelict ship by clicking this message. Good. With the ship selected, open the salvage tab in the lower left. Yes. Now we're going to give orders. Make sure your crew members and the shuttle are undrafted. Your crew members will be able to work on the derelict ship and use the shuttle to transport resources automatically. Okay, but I need to transfer everything. Well, this is bad. Available 0 and outgoing transfers 1. How does that work? Because I need this for the quest. I guess that's what the -1 is. But if there's none available, what does that mean? 7, 8, 9. Oh, this is bad. Because it's 12 and this there is... Oh, God. Okay, well, we're gonna transfer this to Gladys, I guess. And I'm gonna salvage the whole thing. If we can. Because we want everything. Raises work priority and... No. Do I need to click this? Are they doing it? I think they're doing it. Okay. Are you doing the thing? Everything's undrafted. They're moving about. What does the symbol mean? Working in spacesuit. Reduced work speed, higher accident rate. Okay. Hi, Orcs Paint Shop. Welcome. They're all in a really bad mood. I have 5 hours to do this. I don't know. Available mission. How do I do this? Thanks for liking. It says I need to transfer it. But that's not trade, is it? No. We're not gonna finish this, unfortunately. Yeah, the mission, that just shows me what the mission is. And like, we're in the next step. Do you mean this one? Yeah. To the target ship. Your last selection was to send to your own ship. Oh, hang on. That is true, but also I can't select a different one here. But also it said there wasn't a medical supply there. No, here's the target. They just do that automatically. Okay, how do I get you to do that immediately? What if we draft the shuttle and move it? So there's not anything I have to do, they do it anyways. So I would consider this a bug because it said there were none available. And then it said -1. It wasn't even, oh yeah, there's one available, and then the -1 is for the mission. It's just a, oh, there are none, but also you need one. So that was work. It should work. The problem is I only have 5 hours to finish this. So I'm a bit... This is a bit of a problem. I'm just gonna draft it now. I'm gonna dock here, and I'm gonna leave the people behind. I am sorry. I only have 5 hours. I don't know how long space travel takes. I'll come back, I promise. Dock faster! I did it! I did it! Mission completed. Relationship -4. I thought it was -2 earlier. Thank you for bringing the items to us. You have our gratitude. Take this reward. Whew. That was stressful. Thank you. He's actually not here though. Oh, there. What if I undraft now? Where's it going now? It's going home. I kind of left my people here. Oops. Oh no, they're all here because they're in this... They're in the building. Southern skies, hello. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. How much oxygen do they have in those suits? Not a lot. They're running out. Also, that's the thing. Here are my rewards. The cool thing is, it can unload this on its own. Let's take a bold step into the unknown. Nice doing business with you. Yeah, no, totally. Oh wait, this is not my shuttle. Where's my shuttle? It's back here. Okay. People? Alright, they're coming back. Maybe. I'm running out of oxygen. There we go. Okay. There was oxygen on the ship. Cannot salvage transfer from derelict ship. Oh, my shuttle was drafted. Yes. I think we're okay now. Nobody's dying. I have this absolutely under control. Bad environment. Catching my breath. Idling. Fair. Yeah, no, this is great. We're getting stuff now. Oof, it's almost time to stop working though. Oh, also Sherry actually went back. Oh, it's dropping stuff here. I brought corpses. Insect corpses. We built a chair, which, you know, nice. Another chair. I have more of those soft blocks here. It's just not showing for reasons. Space Captain Dandy says, do not hesitate to salvage any abandoned derelicts you find. We're on it. Hello, Zuri. You are still alive. Yes, there was a bit of a delicate moment. Nobody got hurt, but I was a bit scared. But yeah, everybody's still alive. We are salvaging a ship right now, which is quite cool. I completed a mission. This is all my stuff now. We're getting it. You have a lot of hull parts. Yes, we're gonna expand. First, we're just gonna run ads, so I'm gonna take a short break to hydrate, to stretch. Follow if you haven't yet. There's no alert. Subscribe if you don't want to see ads, or if you're watching on YouTube, to just find the channel again. I'll be right back after a short 3-minute break. Hello again. Welcome back to Space Haven 1.0. Hello time roller. You were lurking during the tutorial phase. You felt it was excessive. Yes. It was very handholdy. There was so much to read. There was so much to just retain. And honestly, a tutorial like this, I mean like this now because it's a current objective, you know? Establish water security, and then it tells you, here's a water collector, here's a water purifier. This, with maybe a bit more information, much nicer, because it's not, you have to place this here, rotate it in that way, and then this and this and this, and then I'm going to do the rest for you. It's like... So the tutorial was very excessive, yes. But it's okay. We went through it. Did not get an achievement. But I learned a lot. And I actually just completed my first mission. I didn't even know missions existed. But we did that. And... what else? We traded, which wasn't covered in the tutorial. We did a mission, which wasn't covered in the tutorial. And I'm salvaging a thing, which, yes, was covered. Yeah, it's cool. I am enjoying it. We need a water purifying thingamajig. Which is in... Resource water purifier. I don't have rooms yet for things. So we get the water purifier here. High priority, please. But yes, go sleep. What is this? Right, I got data logs. The apocalypse. The end didn't happen with a bang or fanfare or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done. And so much of it was invisible too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without those, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess. Hello, Penguin. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousands every day. And as we squabbled over the cause and solutions, we pulled ourselves apart. There's a double space. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all the other things that humanity depended upon to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting, though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. We got better at recycling, at finding new energy sources. But we were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks used to joke about the big tech firms and the slogans, yesterday's solution, tomorrow. It's not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny, or mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course, that it was a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now, it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. There you have it. Torlak, you've been playing this one game that's literally just do X, do Y, do Z. You just feel totally left out of playing the game. It's weird when games do that, right? It's... So much was invisible, seen only by 95% of every scientist in the fields in question. I know. But people don't believe it. Politics just ignore it. Hello, Henry. So that was the apocalypse. Call me crazy. And here's my number. So, anyway. Also, that's call me maybe. Close enough. Log 1. Second star to the right. So, this is HSS Call Me Crazy. Ship's log. First entry, Captain Floyd Pierce. I thought I should probably start keeping one now that we've got an actual ship that can fly. We got the hyperdrive installed today, which means we're all set to to leave. Eden, here we come. Brown thinks I'm too optimistic. I just like to think, you know, things are so dark right now. Us little lights have to shine that much brighter. Yeah, you too, mate. He just gave me the finger. Anyway, I mean, it was bad down there. Really bloody bad. London's basically underwater nowadays. And the week before, we finally got the shuttle up to our haven. I swear I saw a body floating down the street. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that any longer. I feel bad for the poor sods we left behind. But there's only so quickly this program can work, isn't there? It's only going to get worse before it gets better. And it'll just keep getting worse unless people have somewhere to go. All the boards and social media are buzzing with this rumor, idea, I'm not sure which, but they all imagine there's a planet out there somewhere, one that's enough like Earth that we could live there. It has to be pretty exact. It needs the right gravity, the right air, the right lots of things. But it's a big galaxy. There's got to be a planet like that out there somewhere, right? People online are calling it Eden. And I guess that's our mission. We can't keep living on these ships forever, can we? No. We need a planet, and I think we learned from Earth how to keep from messing up a new one. We were just behind the curve with Earth. Eden will be different. We just have to find it, so that's what we're going to do. There you go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to find Eden. Although, actually, that's actually not what we're doing. We found that on the derelict ship. So I guess they didn't find it. Well, maybe somewhere out there is still searching. Maybe they're gonna find it. There's another incoming ship. And then there's another derelict that... Yeah, well, we're busy right now. So, let's build things. Get storage inside, go back to the ship. Object not on high capacity grid, yes. Also, there's still this, right? Let's stop salvaging from here right now. Because I really don't think we need this. Yes. I guess I should put all the high capacity things close to each other, right? And also we need rooms and like all the things. Oh yeah, now you're finishing this. People are not quite happy. High accident rate. Working in a suit. Are you orange because you're working in a suit? We still have the low hull stability, but we're working on it. I need the high power node. So what if... We'll put one here. And then the water purifier is going to work. Because we have some ice. We have 10 ice cubes. They're probably bigger than the usual ice cubes. Incoming ships. Oh. Why did you zoom in on that? I swear that was not me. Alright, we have this thing, so this is working now. This is our water security. Alright, and for this we needed the recycler. But I didn't have space for it. This uses the high power thing. Well, let's put this here. And then maybe some walls? The little space in the middle of the LA build. Be a toilet there. This thing? Yeah. I have so many more hull pieces, I think. Actually, I only have 22. Wait, water purifier. I forgot. I have to refine this. If I make 5, that is 1 cube, right? Or is it we produce 5? Produce 5. So is this I'm doing this 5 times, or the end is gonna be 5 water? I don't know. Hello Taz Wars, you're just starting with the tutorials. It took me 2 hours 10 minutes to finish all the tutorials. It was super hand-holdy and a lot of information to retain. But hang in there. Hang in there and then have fun with the actual game. Arachnid dude, hello, welcome. Last time you played this, the movie Alien broke out and everyone died. 10 out of 10 game. Alright, cool. 1 cube, 5 water. No, it looks like 0.2 cubes is 1 water. So if I do this 5 times, it'd be 1 cube used. Oh, but that would be 5 water. Yeah. So 1 cube for 5 water. No, I think I just confused myself earlier. Am I right? So somebody has to go there and do this, or... Yes, they have to watch it while it happens. We're making water! The other ship left. There's a new ship now. Captain Don Morpho. ACS, Ace of Spades. Flawed as you are, you created us. What does that mean? Hi, Tarabia. Android Collective. Oh, that's why. There's an if function. Oh, there is. I didn't even see this. Ooh. If produce is less than. Let's say if we have less than 7. Then you're gonna do something. I don't know how much water we need. This is great. Thank you. Thank you, Taravia. I did not see that. There's so much to learn. We have water. Also, we have insect corpses, and I don't know what to do with those. We have a recycler. I need... Wait, I've got so many of these boxes. I guess that's rubble. We can say make steel out of that. We're gonna do ifs everywhere now. If we have less than 3, you make steel. Soft blocks, I need those. Soft scrap. Okay. That's Motorhead ship. Okay. Okay. Can you just do that continuously? Because we need that for building. I have that. I have a lot of those actually. I have hull scrap. Steel plates and hull, that's awesome. And I have energy scrap. Okay, this is also awesome. Yeah, so that's a question then. If I say if it's less than 3, is that for one of them? Is it for all of them? How does that work? For the scrap, it's better to recycle everything. I'm not sure if I'm limited with storage space right now. I definitely want the hull parts. I'm gonna say continuous with this because I want the hull parts and I want steel as well. What was this? The rubble. That was also for steel. Can I? Never mind. I can't change the order. And then this we're gonna leave for now. I don't want them to do too much here. Okay. We're making things. Oh, this is so exciting. And then we're gonna build more hull here. Honestly, just because we can. Awesome. Use insect corpses for compost. Research. Oh, I don't even have research yet. Strange bandit games. Look at there. Look at there. Hi again, penguin. Alright. It's time for sleeps. For 14 water. We also need to build the water purifier. I mean, we can build it. And I just need to remember to place the water collector. And then I need to remember to put it somewhere else. But ah! I just wanted to place it. Apparently I clicked on the notification instead. Okay. So Ace of Spades says, be advised, we're about to enter a derelict. Okay, sure. You go ahead. Which one? What is your mission? The SGS Freelancer. There's so many here. But which one are you entering? I don't know. They want me to go to this one. Salvage. All of that. And bring it to them. I have 3 days for it, but also we're so busy. I don't think we're gonna do that. No, I just want to go home. Dialogue master. If you look carefully, for an input of 1, you get less than 1 output. Processing scrap reduces occupied space. Oh. Is that so? That is so. Well spotted. Well, we're working on it, so that's good. So we have this and this that we do all the time. We have so much of all that stuff. And then that rubble. Okay. Hello, Frey. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hey, Rick. Gained 1 construction. Wait, salvage available? still a bit of hull scrap. Wait. Somebody earlier said it would be cool to actually completely destroy the ship, right? That's what we're doing. There's gonna be nothing left of this. Okay, maybe not completely because it says there's no chance of getting anything. So how do you stop this now? That was you. Tulak, we're basically doing it. I'm just not sure. We're not gonna clean this here. Once it's done, it just drifts off the map. Okay, cool. High body temperature. I need to go back. What is this? Oh, that's me. That's Gladys. Okay. Yes. Temperature thingies. Hang on. I have stuff. I'm gonna get another regulator here. Wait, are you... Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I never built this because you made me move away. Oh, we have more space here now. High body temperature. I'll fix it. Oh, we probably need to space them out, huh? We need a medical cabinet. Distributes medical supplies. And the interstellar sickness pills. Okay. Medical cabinet. It's in facility, obviously. Put this here. Welcome back, Akumi. You're preloading the game? Ooh, exciting. I forgot earlier when you said Lego, I thought it's a Lego set. I forgot that you were talking about the game. So, enable communications and point defense systems. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a while. Because what I want to do is... So, we have a table here, but not enough chairs yet. We could move the toilet here and then close this off. I think that'd be a good idea. But I don't need hull, I need wall. And a door. With a hole, like with a window, so you can watch the people when they... It's great. So, here we're gonna have a toilet. Alright, alright. Woman takes all your money, right? Watch the people do what? Well, pee and poop and, you know, whatever they do there. Very progressive definition of public toilet. If you'd know my dreams, seriously. Can you not access this now? Are you stuck? Okay, hang on. We're gonna move the tools facility over here for now. And then we'll see. Make as many rooms as possible. So if one room has a problem, it will not affect your entire station. Yes. So that we can close vents and it'll be fine. Yes. I want to make another room here, closing this off, but I think we closed in Kansley. Kansley, you can't hop over the chair. Okay. What's this? A power conduit. We'll get you out, I promise. We'll get you out quickly by moving the chair over here. The longer solution would be... I'll increase the size of this. And move that further back. We'll see. Oh, it's currently break time, so, you know, nobody's gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna draft you. Perform task. You're gonna save yourself, Gansey. There you go. You're free again. Now you have a chair in your pocket. Am I going to play Town to City later this month? If I don't forget about it, I want to, yes. We have a separate toilet room now. O2 levels are still good. CO2 levels are good. Comfort? Atrocious. I wonder why the comfort here is bad. Oh, because there are too many beds. They like the lights, so more lights. But then, do you really want to sleep with a light? Maybe they do. Alright. Objects. It was not decoration, it was furniture. We're gonna get a light here in the bathroom. And then we could have smaller rooms. Oh, Sherry kind at a high temperature, but we built a medicine cabinet, so maybe Sherry took some meds? I don't know. So we're building the wall light. We're going to expand this still. I need more space for our table. Oh yeah, right. There's a wall light here. So we're going to move... We're going to move that here for now. What do we have there? The thermal regulator. Going to move this over there. It says we can still salvage the... No, I'm just going to ignore this now. Very strange. Very strange. So, dismantle the leftover walls. And then if we move this just one back. It's still not going to be enough space though. Because they can't access this. I guess we could just only have 5 chairs. This is like Victoria, not at all clutch. It's like Rimworld. Oh, I know, Strange Bandit. I know. There's more comfort than just... comfort. There's leisure comfort. Sleeping, leisure, and work, right? So, yeah. But that's okay. We just a slow thing that we're working on here. It's a super work in progress. Oh yeah, if I put a wall here again, then they can't access this, so that's I guess we can only have 4 chairs, which is not ideal for 6 people, but it'll be alright. We'd have to move this as well. This is not working yet. Okay. We need to do other things. Way more space. We are going to take over this, but not like that. Like this. We need more space here. You set 2 different schedules, so you only need 4 chairs for now. I could. I think for now it's alright. Do things deteriorate, actually? Crawler corpse. I don't know if it does. So once this is built, we're going to move that stuff in here. Or maybe the storage or something. What is this again? The system core. We don't really need access to this. Gas scrubber. I'll move this here for now. We need axes in there. Then we need lights. Lots of them. To make those people happy. Oh, actually, we could put a light here. No. How to select this light? I select the wall. Got it. Building animation is cool. It is cool. They have 3D printer guns. And that's how they build. Bench seat? Is that a thing? A couch? Yeah, I wonder if that works. It has more comfort. But we're gonna try that and see if it works. Oops. I'm not sure they can still like move in there, but it looks really cool. What is this? Asteroid hazard. There are items in space. But they're like outside. This ship is not flying away yet. I am much confused by it. That's okay. Hull integrity is increasing, so that's something. So, let's try that cool couch. It has power consumption. Oh, because there are lights there. I already have lights here. Oh. We'll see if it works. Okay, and then this is the new thing. I think I'm gonna move the generator over here. So, goodbye power. And I've got a bit more space here. So you're sitting here. We'll have to check during dinner. if they can scoot in there. Will not fly away. It's striped. Stripped. But like, it's just gonna stay there then? Alright, it's break time. Why'd you drop the food on the floor? Yeah, I don't think it's wax, unfortunately. Nah, they waited for... Am I running out of food? I ran out of vegetables. Oh, this is so sad. It looks so cool. Hi, Nezadam. So we need something else. Put this here. Got a wall here. A door. And some lights. And then this is a room. And we've got more space here. And then hopefully we can make this like a chill out area, and then we'll get a table here. Hopefully. Hi, Lieberwurst. It's been a long time since you last played Space Haven. Good times. Very nice. I played for the first and last time 6 years ago. 2 hours. It's good. It's good. I'm learning a lot. I'm enjoying it. It definitely needed that time to finish. Yeah. I like it. It's complex. But it's fun. So about that food. We've got incoming ships. Eventually this is gonna be full with stuff. 24 was the last time you played. I mean, still 2 years ago. I think we need this. This needs the most resources and is the biggest, yeah. I think. I cannot put this here. Oh, there's light. We're gonna get the nutrient paste thing. Unfortunately. People are starving. Well, we're not starving yet, but you know. We're still in break time. Put this over here. And then... what's the next thing we're doing? We should grow food as well somewhere. I could just make a new room, honestly. Like a new building, actually. But yeah, so for hull purposes, I think it'd be cool to have like a corridor here, and then have barracks go off to the side. So I put the door here. Has anyone died? No, of course not. Why would they? I have this all under control. I don't mean for this one. Let's see what we're gonna do with this one. We're gonna dismantle the lights here, so we'll... yeah. Gonna get a new building, not connected to the main one. I think so. Yep, Yeah, I can. I thought so, because it's... Well, on the asteroid, so it's a bit different to... having a spaceship. Hyperium. Yeah, about that. Now they can get good algae. What is this? Destructive environment temperature. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's a bit... 63. It's a bit warm in here. Is there no vent? That's on auto. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. The setting is 22. Good. Then we're continuing to work on this. If I want rooms here. This is where the door is. I want this to move. I'm gonna move it. Is this the same? Yeah. I'm gonna move this over there. Oh no, the toilet is out there in the open again. May have removed the wall here. What is that? A bed. There's a bed here, of course. How about we make rooms with 2 beds or something? Is it live? Of course you are. Were you expecting anything else? You're enjoying this. You can't wait to play it yourself. It is fun. I am enjoying it too. So, because then I was thinking, that we put a wall here. And then this could be the first room. Yes. With a door. They need temperature regulation. Gonna get that here. This is insane. How do we fix this? How do we get rid of stuff? And then you get a light over there. You need a fancy bed? We have bed. I mean, that's it. Hello sideways. Thornhold, welcome in. Let's go get ice from the asteroid. How's that work again? If you just go and say mine. We mine the ice. The rest I can't do because we need an ore processor for this. Okay. And there are items in space, but okay, so apparently there was something still over here. There's basic ore here, but I'm collecting that now. Weird stuff. Okay. There's a ship right here. Those are the Ace of Spades, but they are moving right now. I've been playing that last 2 days. Nice. I'm enjoying it. The tutorial was a bit much and too handholdy. But I'm playing the station scenario now. And it's really good. I'm enjoying it. What scenario are you playing? Okay, wall light over here. Wall. This door. The base one. Okay, base as in the normal one? Or base as in base station? But I picked station, yeah. A new mission, oh no. Base is normal, okay. I wasn't sure. Can duplicate this. I can't build there because they've not finished it yet, of course. How do you like your new rooms? Interrupted sleep, no privacy. Come on, you went from a 6-bedroom to a 2-bedroom. Six bed. It's not really anyway. Feeling extremely hungry. Do you not like algae? Yeah, now we have a food problem. What's the mission? So this one. Retrieve perished crew members. Ha. I could get Hyperion from them. He has like nutrient paste sideways because I ran out of food. Mr. Fukimu, hello. Welcome. 5 minutes after playing the tutorial, you thought this was another space colony sim. It is. It is a space colony sim. Hello, Biotech. I have 10 days of food. Oh yeah, that's true. I do know that I need a botany bed. I felt like I don't have space for it, but maybe just build it anyways. I just build it here and, you know, we don't care about where it is. Why is that around it? Oh, I need space around it, huh? Well, we're gonna start with this one because that's all we can afford right now. Space-wise. Meat to be found. Yes, we have crawler corpses. But I don't have the thing yet that we need to make it. We need an autopsy table to make meat out of it. I can build a 1 slot, that's true. Sure, we're gonna put this here for now. And then, yeah, we'll see. I'm making those bedrooms right now because I think they're gonna like that. I don't really want to do another quest. We're busy with stuff here. Wait, they're using it. It's working. It's working. They're all sitting there. And you're actually eating here as well without a chair. I didn't realize it worked. This is so cool. You get a chair again. That's awesome. So I started 4 hours, 20 minutes ago or so, but the tutorial was 2 hours, 10 minutes. So what does that make it? 2 hours, a bit over 2 hours. I've not played much yet, but we traded with a ship. We did a mission. And we completely took apart a derelict ship. Yeah, and now we're just expanding here. A new mission. Well, I don't want to right now. We're busy. So, if I want a corridor wide enough, I don't have space for rooms here. Which is a shame. So, I don't know what we're gonna do here. I guess we can have a too wide corridor, which is not what I had intended, but for now, it could work. The wall light here, we need to move this. The bed is gonna go here. Bed is too wide, so this is gonna be the wall, the door. It's gonna be an awfully small room. We're not gonna make it too cramped. Or not like that. Alright, get your door here. So, you need an AC kind of thing. And then one more wall light. I love that there are wall lights in the game. And we have no light in here, do we? Look at that, 2 people have individual bedrooms. Crazy. Normal, basic platform is the scenario you went with. Yeah. Chat wanted to see this one. So that's what we did. Let's check comfort. So this is the work comfort. The leisure time comfort. The sleep comfort. That's what we're going for. Perfect. I do need to close this off, but now we have the botany things here, so I don't know. I don't know about this. Grow. We need vegetables for this, right? Yes. All right. It takes... Actually, don't know. Food value grown per day, 64.5. How much food value does a root vegetable have? Don't need seeds for it to work. I need water and fertilizer. We don't need seeds, no. Don't ask me how this works. We're growing that. Okay. So sleep comfort is going to be good. It is the future. It is so the future. Sleep comfort is good. What is this? The hull stabilizer. We're almost stable. It'd be nice to put this away as well. If we do this, we can put the hull stabilizer in here as well. And then move some stuff away again. If we go to the recycler, we're still doing that forever. There's this water thing. Water purifier. Here's the other one, but that's just happening. SJS 455 stream streak. That is so wild, thank you. I hope you have a good Tuesday. I think it's kind of time to do things again. To head out. Trade is the oldest profession. Yeah, it is. We need research as well. So what about the ads almost here? They are. Ore processor. Wait, this is what I need, right? Sadly, I can't put this outside. But yeah, there's so much we still need. After a short break. Thank you for being here and watching. I hope you enjoy this. Follow, like, comment, subscribe. Do the things on the platform you're watching at. Be right back. Hello, and welcome back to Space Haven. Your own streak of 8? That's okay. Don't take the streaks too seriously. Hi, Tofu. Thank you. Yeah. What are we working on? All processor. We don't have space for that. Item workbench. To repair damaged weapons and items. That sounds like a thing that we need. I wanted to move the hull stabilizer in here. The thing is, if I move this again, it's gonna be like, hull is not stable. But it's only for like a minute. And then it'll be okay. Probably. Probably. And then we need just more space. Problem is, I don't really have space here now because of the way I built this. But we can still go here. That's what we're gonna do. Hull is 0 out of 0. But it's gonna come back. Right, they're leaving the sector now, which is perfectly fine. Isn't the ice asteroid, which we're gonna mine. Can't do anything against this. There's some exotic ore just flying about in space. Alright, the ship left. That's okay. I really want to get rid of this, and I don't know how. I don't know. Streaks are like achievements, they mean nothing. Excuse me. Oh, they've not built this yet. Because it's sleepy time. Why do you always do that before bedtime? If even a fly... Okay, there are no flies here. If a spaceship... No. If, I don't know, somebody leans against a hull, it's gonna break. Wait, we need to build this, please. There's a new mission available again. Okay, hull stability achieved. We're continuing with this, and we need to take a temperature regulator and move it somewhere. I'm gonna move it over here. Is it time for a mission? Give medical assistance. Offer a medical bid. I mean, we don't have a doctor, but what if I make a medical bed for you? I can build one. Can't even put this here right now. We're gonna build a medical bed. Can't wait to play this game. Was on your wish list for a while. You hate playing too many games at the same time, so you need to finish other games first. What's it like to finish games? I don't know that. I hardly know that. It makes so much sense. I understand. So far, this is really fun.
Please, no. I don't know if I can take another dad joke.
Akinora, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the support. Yeah, no, it's... What are you currently playing, Tofu? I hardly ever finish games. It can be frustrating. It can also be kind of difficult because there's so many cool games, and I wanted to play more Xenonauts 2 and then Timberborn, and I also wanted to finish Star Trek Voyager, and wanted to play more Going Medieval. Off stream, I want to finish The Last Gas Station. And so many other games, but I play a lot of games that you also can't finish, really. And then I forget about games, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure. This is fine. Whoa, what was this? Did you see that? Was that an asteroid? Elite Dangerous, Mass Effect, Legendary. 2-Point Museum. How do you like Museum? Was it good? Did I promise too much? I hope not. Why did you update it the other day?
Someone subbed.
Funny message.
Silbo, thank you for the 22-month resub. The support and the funny message. I think it was amazing. Do we have root vegetables again? No. 26%. That'll be fine. Yeah, I know you played Hospital before. And then I told you to skip campus. I think you made the right choice. Oh yeah, the medical bed. So I'm gonna accept this quest and we just see how it goes. It expired. I hope only the quest expired and not Jones McFadden. I was distracted. This also expired. Why do you say that's a mission still when It expired. It expired.
Hype train started. Join us in the snow.
Tofu, thank you for the 100 bits and kicking off a hype train. We have hype train chat. You want some new emotes? There are new hype train emotes. Thank you. I failed the quest. Well, I didn't fail the quest. I just didn't accept them in time. You played on a custom difficulty. That is nice. Very smart. There are bedside tables. Look at that. Make it more comfortable. Where's research? There should be a research lab and a research workbench. Somewhere. Oh, yeah.
Electric trains. That sounds very futuristic.
Derek, thank you for the 400 bits. I don't know when I said that because it's actually not futuristic. I don't know what I was playing then. What if we move this thing? To the back. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Together with the gas scrubber. Whoops, wrong button. And then... yeah, oh, we'll just put it away for now. The water collector has to be closer to where we grow things. So for now, I'm just going to put this right there. What is this? Oh yeah, the power node. May have to move this now. Yes. They have to stand here to work this, right? Yeah. So I can't make a corridor out of this. Which I guess is okay. But we're gonna close this off for security reasons. Do you think the whole building has to be in this thing? Gonna move the temperature thing over here. The refining water. Gonna put this all over there. Is this a new ship? This is a new ship. I can't click on you. Oh, here we go. Oh, missions.
Horse poo.
Bryn Jarbjorn wants more tier 1 horse poo.
Thank you, Bryn. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs and the horse poo. Finishing level 1 of the hype train. There you go. So you now all get an emote if you don't have the first emote yet. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day. Is it sleepy time? It is. Look at them. And the individual rooms. Crew available for hire. No, I don't think so. Could go over there and trade. We have food for 12 days. We got more food. But we don't have vegetables. There's another ice asteroid over here, but we have 23 ice. Although, we'll get more. Can't get any of this. We can get the stuff flying about though. My hull. Hull stability is maxed out. Beautiful. Alright, then in here you get a light. So that you can actually see stuff. And then the power thing, I want to move over here once they've moved that temperature. Good. You've sort of settled into this work trip of yours. I'll be busy these next few years. Hopefully not weeks. You're also in the city. You'll be having good food and meeting friends. That sounds great. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. We're moving stuff about. What is this? The tools facility. I don't know about that yet. Should we... What's work comfort? Like... I don't really know how to improve work comfort, but that's okay. The oxygen generator should be in a separate thing. They probably also don't want this. Like, they probably don't want seeing this. Could move it here and wall it off. Or we just wall it off here. Like, we just make another room. I feel like I'm overthinking this at this point. Let's move this over here. The oxygen generator is gonna go somewhere. Why can't I put this to wall this off even? Like... I could put it here. Because then we could wall it off like this. I want a door on the other side as well. Nah. They can't go here, but that's alright. Star map status changed. A new sector is visible in the star map. Sector 71. Alien base. I'm glad you're having a good time, Nezadam. Maybe I'm overthinking that I'm overthinking. Maybe I am. A known location of an alien base sending out alien infestors periodically. A new craft has been detected in space. Infestor. That does not sound good. So yeah, this is unreachable. We'll remove that thing here. Are they going to build the wall in the back? They're going to build this wall, so I don't have the... can't reach this. Thank you for the hype train shot. Thank you. So now the oxygen generator is here behind a wall. We're gonna open this vent here so that the oxygen can go out. Because I don't really know what auto does. And then... there's another big storage thingy here. Research. I wanted research. We could have a research room here that they have to go through. So, walls here. Walls on the other side. I don't think they're gonna like this being here. Probably. Sector 79, Rogue Bot Base. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we're gonna wall the thingy here off. What is this? The small power node. We'll get doors here. Then we need lights. We're gonna have a light here, a light on the other side. Alright, and then life support, temperature, regulation thing. What does that mean? Insufficient resources. What if we need temperature regulation in here too, or if that's okay with the vents? Automatic. O2 levels are rising. I'm gonna leave this on automatic too, it should be fine. We are going to get another gas scrubber. Where's the first one? Oh, here in the back. What I could do... is we're going to put this one here. It's going to be tedious now. I want to move the doors here. Because then we can wall this off. But we'd have another one. So I'm going to move the temperature regulator. We'll dismantle this. Move the door over here. It'll be alright. Oh, but it's... oh no, it's end of work day. So some people are not gonna be... you're not gonna be happy sleeping, I guess. Look at that though, we have a base. It's shaping up nicely, I think. I know, right? I was just thinking that. It looks like a proper base. No pods yet on the ship. We have pods here. We have 2 builder bots, 1 miner bot, and then the shuttle. They're just outside. Okay, we have research stuff. Fibers, autopsy table. What does that do? Used to create fabrics. Autopsy table. With that, we can make monster meat and maybe sell it. Eat it at your own risk. Okay, we have research queued now. Question is, are they gonna research or do I have to mess with their priorities? Research. We have research as the highest priority for 3. So that's actually okay. You'll do your thing. It's looking great, thank you. Time to launch into space. But we're like a station. We're not really going anywhere. Have a good night, Penguin. Thanks for hanging out. Alien infestation. Mayday. Mayday. We've been infested by aliens and we're losing control Alien eggs hatching left and right. Please send a rescue team. I'm heading for safety in the hypersleep chamber. Wish me luck. From the Merchant Federation. There are away missions, chat. So maybe we are supposed to go somewhere. I don't feel ready for that. I don't want to do that. What if the alien infestations come to us? I don't know. So this is a bit on the warm side. But it's mostly okay. Are we the aliens? What if we are? Greetings, Governor. My name is Rufus. I'm the leader of the main supply ship of the Haven Foundation Exodus Fleet. A warm greeting from me too. My name is Naomi. I'm the head of security for the Exodus Fleet supply ship. Our mission is to supply the whole Exodus Fleet with valuable resources. We're here to start mining operations in this star system. Maybe you would be willing to help us out. Pathfinders of the Exodus Fleet need recreational services and time away from trailblazing. Maybe you could offer them food and entertainment when they visit your sector? Other frequent needs for Pathfinder ships include fuel replenishment, as well as repair and medical services. Specialize in one or two at first. There will be time to expand. We will also need help with securing special mining sectors within the star system. As you are just starting out, we will contact you later with more details and opportunities to work together. Your base is coming along nicely. Keep up the good work. Oh, how exciting! We have insufficient fruits and just food. Nuts and seeds, root vegetables, fruits, artificial meat. Exciting. So yeah, there's a rescue mission. I don't have any flamethrowers. We can't craft these things yet. No weapon crafting here. What was I saying? Bull. Hi, Mama yet? Didn't know you can modify the looks of floors and walls? No. No, I did not. How? How do I do this? Tell me. Edit mode. Oh! What? Oh, this is cool. Thank you, Thornholds. Nice. But yeah, so there is a rescue mission, which I don't think we're gonna do. But also, that is part of our scenario, that we have the station here. And, like, the other quest. And we're supposed to provide trade and services for others. We're like a rest station on the highway kind of thing. The base could be in teal. I'm not sure about that. We have limited color options here. But it's better than brown. Oh, I like this. Thank you for telling me. Yes. Did I do it? Did I click all the things? When you click again, it changes some of these things. Also, do you see this is a face as well? I want to change your view at the bottom right. I mean, no, but that's okay. That looks cool. Okay, you were right. I wanted to because I missed some. Why is this red? You. Did I make this red? They're all kinds of... Oh, is that because this is what I... This is when I salvaged it, huh? Potentially. But that's cool. Well, it's kind of teal. Yeah. Nice. Ship left the sector. Roof to change the outside. Oh, because draw. Oops. Why could I be... Oh no. I can't undo it. I can't undo it. Yeah, that's too tedious. We're not doing that. Too tedious. It's like, no. I could draw a snowflake. Like randomize. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. This is okay. We have a good space station. I'm gonna take a screenshot. This is not bad. We've not even claimed our whole asteroid here yet. There's so much to do. But we have some individual rooms. We're growing food now, which is gonna be done nice soon. We're finally doing research. Things are looking up. Thank you, Praxis. We've got a nice little station. This is good enough for today. This is Space Haven 1.0. I will likely go back to it. I think you enjoyed this too. I certainly did. Yeah, the tutorial was a bit much. Honestly, not too fun. This here, much, much better. Lots of fun. Yeah. Hello, Reza. Make sure you're all following on Twitch. There's no alert. You can do that secretly. And then you can find me again for the next stream. If you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe. Leave a comment, like the video. Let me know what you think about this game. Maybe you played it already in early access. Who knows? Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. I'll be back again tomorrow. However, tomorrow, an hour later, because I have physiotherapy, I'm gonna rush home and I'll try to be on time then, but it's definitely an hour later than usual. So 2 p.m. CST. I'll try to make that. Not sure if I'm gonna be on YouTube as well, but I'll definitely be on Twitch. You will try it, have fun clocking out. If you like RimWorlds and you don't mind space, I think you're gonna like this one. But yeah, YouTube, thank you for watching. See you in the next one. Twitch, we are going to raid now. Thank you for the support today, for all the bits, for the sub.